Well, shoot, there we go. Does it play?
Alright, 3, 2, 1, let it rip.
Yep, it does play. Okay. Well, I'll share it with Discord. Copy, paste, don't switch. Hey, can you hear me? Maybe. Oh yeah, you can hear me. Okay. Hi. Yeah. What about double audio? Can you hear double audio?
There goes the tank. And Jet just takes the center. He's gonna outweight this. He's gonna outweight it. Oh, are we gonna see contact?
Okay, the audio should be good. I'm gonna go ahead and turn down desktop audio for y'all. Okay. I'm just editing stuff. If you guys got questions, I'll answer them. But I'm editing the tournament from 2 days ago. So. You know what? Set it. Let's get Solid. Will there be a sub promo tag in my Discord server? No. No. There won't be. They'll... Really, my Discord server, nobody's on it. It's not active. I literally use it just to post videos I have that I really care about. And when I'm live streaming. Now, I'll at everybody. I don't care. Most people probably have it mute, to be honest. You know what? Solid, I'm going to get you on call because why not? You better pick up Solid. I will be mad if you don't. It's ringing.
Maybe. Maybe we are. Maybe we're not. Solid, you're still here. What the heck? No way! No way! Just a few hits and it's done for! It just bursts right on the spot.
Yeah, you guys get to see how I edit now. So yeah, enjoy that if you really want to see me edit.
Oh my goodness, we have the tank versus Ashura now. Oh my goodness, we have the... Oh my goodness, we have the tank versus Ashura now. Battle of the 3 points. Ashura now. This is gonna get interesting. Okay, battle of the 3 points. Let it rip.
Oh, hi Dragon, how you doing?
Here's the tank versus Ashura. Oh, just speaking up here. Okay, got it. Okay, Ashura's just chilling. Okay, finally we got... Ashura's just chilling. Okay, finally we got contact.
I can see Cat. Yes,
It's like
Cat
very
is in
little
corner.
contact here.
Cat is in corner.
Ashura takes the point.
I don't know how loud it is. Is it too loud?
Alright,
Can't
there
tell.
goes Ashura.
It might be a little too loud. I don't know. Is it too loud? Can you guys hear me when I'm talking?
Tank
while this is
getting
going?
the flower pattern in. Okay. Getting some nice like hit or solid hits actually. Is it gonna be enough? Is it gonna be?
Not really. Okay. I'll lower the audio. There's an echo. Yeah, there's going to be an echo. Actually, let me just do that. I'll do that. So there's not an echo.
Be enough. It's gonna be enough. It's
there you go.
one to. Is it gonna be enough? It's gonna be enough. It's gonna be enough.
There you guys go. That should be better now.
3, 2, 1, let it rip. Ooh, Ashura's going on the offensive here. What is this? He can't stay out of the center. Oh, the tank. He's getting some good hits in, but I don't know if it's enough.
Alright.
Oh, it's 2 to 1. Enough. Oh, it's 2 to 1.
Just stopped by to say hi. Well, hello. Thank you for stopping by.
Calling, but it will correct.
Hang on.
Crash the stream. My guy, it will crash the stream, and you know this. Ashura on in. There we go. Oh, what is this? He's going on the outer here. Just barely, Ashura's barely just avoiding the stuff. No. Exactly, Celine. You know what you're doing. You know exactly what you're doing. Alright, it's 2. You know.
I'll do that. Let's see how that sounds.
Doing. You know exactly what you're doing. Alright. It's 2-2. Exactly what you're doing.
There's a lot of cut time I'm doing, just simply because it's just like, bro, there's just a lot of stuff that just, you lose a lot of retention rate. I mean, it's great during live streams for all this talking, keeps people entertained, but when it's coming to videos, you gotta cut out so much.
Yeah, 2 to 2. Okay. 3, 2, 1, let it rip. Three, two, one, let it rip. This will determine Ashura what is going on. Oh, those hard hits. They just keep going. Okay, the tank is actually putting in hard hits.
You can see I'm actually cutting out a good chunk of the battle. Well, good chunk, I should say it.
Oh, the burst finish! No way! Oh my goodness.
I'm not doing my classic, how I do it. A lot of people will either leave the whole battle and it's just boring to watch, or they'll speed it up, which, that's a thing too. But me? Nah. I just cut it, straight cut it. Nobody in the community does that. I'm just gonna do it.
The freaking burst finish. And now we have the champion, quote unquote champion, versus the tank. And you know what we're gonna do for champion rounds? We're just gonna make it 1 point right now.
Yo, what's up, Dark Artemis? How you doing?
Alright. The tank.
Oh.
No way!
R.I.P. the tank. T&J making burst.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot! We're losing metal here off the tank. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! We're losing metal here off the tank.
You watched the new Spider-Man film? Yeah, I had the chance to watch it on TikTok, and I said, it's 1 a.m. By the time I finish it, it'll be 3 a.m. And I have to wake up early, like 7 a.m. I'm not gonna risk that. So I watched like 15 minutes of it and just started. I was like, that's great, but I'm gonna find some website to watch it off of, most likely.
The tank is losing metal. Oh no! Oh no!
So I haven't watched it yet. I've only watched like the first 15 minutes, but I've heard great things about it.
I launched it a little too hard and the metal started coming out. That's not good. That's okay. We're losing metal, but wow. Okay, still the champion somehow. Wow, that's crazy. But wow. Okay, still the champion somehow. Wow, that's crazy.
And that's the video right there. Boom. That's where it's going to cut off right here. The whole tournament took 14 minutes to do.
You know what? New round?
Yeah, because that's where it cuts off at. Now, for you guys who don't use Premiere, this is what you do. You see all these holes in it? Watch, you do adjustment layer. Okay. There's that. You throw it in. You make it a little bigger. Bring it all the way across. Now, you take this, see? Now we take the big chunk, we throw it up. Okay. Now that we've thrown it up, we throw it back down here. And then we take all of this, we go wham, right there, right click, delete ripple, and it all condenses down. And look at that. It's a 5-minute video, almost 6. Pretty good, it's bingeable. Now let's watch it from the beginning and see how it does.
Okay, who wants what? TNG make a burst. I saw you wanted Bellfire, you get Bellfire. I'm gonna go with Apocalypse because I like Apocalypse. Alright, we got Shannon in here. You'll go with Jet. Okay, you got Jet with that Just Driver. Come on, there's 6 people in chat. 6 people. There's gotta be some more. Give me a Shinra. Okay, you got a Shinra with the Mega Hurricane. Or I'm gonna start randomly choosing here. We got Achilles. Okay.
Honestly,
Achilles.
this isn't bad.
Variant Lucifer. Oh, who's it gonna be? I have no clue. Boom. Okay, we have Perseus as 2. So first up, we have these 2. Then we.
So this is where the battle actually starts. 30 seconds in. That's horrible for retention. So what I'm gonna do is add a bar that slowly goes down. Alright, so you see this adjustment layer? We're gonna bring it all out. Okay, maybe not. You see this rectangle here? Yeah. We're bringing this out. Now.
Okay, Achilles. You know what? Variant Lucifer. Oh, who's it gonna be? I have no clue. Boom. Okay, we have Perseus as 2.
So it goes to right here. So this is going to be, if I remember correctly how to do this, we're gonna pull this all the way through here. Put it right here. We're gonna change the color to red. Now, how I do that is right here. Red. It's gonna start in this position, and then all the way down here, we're gonna drag it, and then drag it off screen. Alright. And then, boom, boom. So,
okay, who wants what? TNG make 'em burst. I saw you wanted Bellfire, you get Bellfire. I'm gonna go with Apocalypse because I like
you know what? I'm gonna Control Z that.
Apocalypse. There, we got Chan. Okay, we have Perseus as 2.
Never mind. That's not how you do it. There was a certain way you would do it. I'm trying to remember. I think that might be the way.
Okay, who wants what? TNG make 'em burst. I saw you wanted.
Oh, why? Okay, yep, Solid. Hi, welcome to the call. Hello, Solid. Well, welcome. You're on the live stream now. What do you want to say to the stream?
Well, welcome. You're on the French penguins.
Okay. Them French penguins.
God, that was way louder than I thought it would be.
Yeah, this is the live stream you tried to crash.
It crashed afterwards, didn't it?
Oh, it all no. Yeah, it did crash. It crashed by itself. Look at the freaking cat in the corner. Just screaming.
At least it's not just my cat that watches Beyblades.
Oh, my cat becomes the Beyblade.
Mine tried to launch one.
How? Just swiping it?
Yes, trying to spin it.
Sounds about right. I'm trying to figure out how I do some shit here with this thing. I want to see if it works. I have no clue.
Okay, who wants what?
Nope, that didn't work. Ah, yes. I hear you. I hear my voice in it. Are you just... What are you doing, my guy? Oh no, you're not trying to pull this stunt. You're not trying to pull this stunt, are ya?
No.
You're not trying to pull a bamboozle on me by doing this. Hang on, I gotta find the video. I gotta find the video real quick.
Like that. So, one video that kept getting recommended to you over and over.
Which one?
Oh, you know which one.
I don't know.
You wait right there, boy.
I'm talking about this thing right here. I'm talking about this.
Sadly not.
You'll see it in a minute.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, that one. That's the one I'm talking about.
Most annoying sound ever heard. It's like a long beat that just keeps going.
Hey, it's fun, okay?
Oh, this is the video I was talking about.
Oh yes, Alfie. My favorite video to listen to. It helps me sleep at night. It pleases my ears.
Question.
You have a question?
Yes,
Oh.
do you still have access to your Discord right now that you can see messages, right?
Yeah, my server?
Okay, good. I have a drawing I want to use.
Oh no. What? Oh,
That I'm proud.
you drew that?
No, I colored it sadly, but
Oh. I was about to say, I love the cat in the left bottom corner. It's this guy. It's this guy up here in the corner of mine video right now. It's him. It's him. It's him.
also meet my cat. He has the
Oh my god. He's the orange. He looks like a troublemaker.
No, he is kind. He's a very kind cat. Unless you can him off or he's just so angry for no reason. He's genuinely nice, at least to me.
So, you remember this picture? It'll show up on the live stream in just a minute.
Okay.
I'm using this picture, though, for the video.
Oh, Jesus. Flashbacks. Little chalk.
No, that's Philza. Philza Minecraft. He's being used for a bar.
Just wow.
Hey. I gotta do it somehow.
Look at the content.
Exactly. Watch this now.
Okay, who wants?
Oh,
Team
it's
Wiki
working.
first. I saw
Oh
you
my
guys
god,
fight
it's
and
actually
you
looking,
fire. I'm gonna
working.
go
Look at
with
that red line.
because
Mm.
I like Apocalypse.
Mm.
We got chain right here.
Oh, I love it.
Go worry.
That red line, man. I'm actually really happy that worked.
You know what? Very Lucifer. Oh, who's it gonna be? I have no clue. Boom. Okay, we have Perseus is 2. So first up we have these 2, then we have these 2. The weakest go against each other somehow, and then that.
Oh yes. Ashura was the weakest, yet he made it to the finals.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, let it rip. Oh my god, he took that center. Too fast.
The plot, yeah,
No way
obviously.
Achilles doesn't burst here. No way he doesn't.
I'll never
What the
forget
heck?
that.
Nah, he just lasted on the LED. Okay, he did almost.
So why didn't you come back to the stream after, like, the stream today after it crashed? Where were you? What was that?
3D printing.
Oh, okay. You're telling me you couldn't have the stream in the background listening?
The phone locked up.
Excuse me?
Anything. Yeah, the phone locked up because I was about to record a video afterwards, and then it just froze, and I could not do anything for about an hour.
Bruh, I streamed for 3 hours. You showed up on the first one. There was 2 other live streams afterwards. You could have gotten the notifications for it.
I did.
Where were you? You could have made it into the video. Bro, T and J Megan Burst showed up for the solid 2.5 hours of the stream.
I really should have just opened it.
He showed up. This man kept making combos. He made the Zanky Sweaty combo for Hasbro. Drain Fafnir tapered, Drift SPM. And on top of that, he made a combo. He made Turbo Spryzen Burst. Turbo Spryzen bursted in one hit. I don't know how. I'm still confused by it. This man had... He had freaking Turbo Spryzen tapered and Destroy SPM. And in one hit, it bursted apart. I was so confused. And on top of that, it had... When it bursted apart, it had, on one side, both burst stoppers opened up for left and right, and on the other, the burst stopper was open as well. I was like, excuse me, how? I've never seen such a phenomenon occur. And then, on top of that, you missed one of the most hilarious tournaments ever. Okay? On one side of the tournament spectrum, you had all, like, try-hard Hasbro combos, okay? On the other, you had Goat God, Thunder Striker, and Strikers Love Ignition's Life. All we were missing was Dullahan. And all of the meme combos lost so hard. Bro, I'm sorry. Okay. And then you missed where Phoenix with Hunter Slingshot, like Revive Phoenix, 10 Hunter Slingshot versus Siege Excalibur Wheel Atomic Slingshot. Final round. Okay, keep you in mind. This is the final. So it's battle for 3 points, right? And Siege Excalibur is up 2 points. Phoenix has 0. Out of nowhere, Phoenix comes out of nowhere and bursts Siege Excalibur, evening it out to 2 points. The My Hero Academia music is playing. It's the most cinematic thing, and then nope, Phoenix loses due to stamina. It was so sad.
Still, that's amazing.
Lucas, who had the Siege Excalibur combo, was like, what the fuck just happened? It really was. It was like, holy shit. This man just made a comeback out of nowhere. After I said on the second battle, like, or the third battle, like, oh, he's screwed. He's not making a comeback. And then he made the comeback. Literally 3 seconds after I said it. You literally missed the best freaking stream. Oh, speaking of Lucas, he's in the live stream right now.
You jinxed it. No. When the blood armor hit, it's gonna hit you like a truck. You'll never expect it.
So you should have been in the freaking live stream. We now have Maximum Garuda, 00 Glaive Bearing as the 4-time champion. If I continued with the live stream, I would have pulled out Pro Series Joker and Pro Series Zwei. I was ready to pull them out. You there? Okay, you are there. Hello? Hello? Oh, he left me. Oh. Solid, why'd you do this to me? You ended the call and said nothing. Did his phone die? I think his phone died. R.I.P. Well, hi. How you doing, Lucas? Hello? Is he here? Hello? Oh, he's back.
Oh, sweet Jesus, you locked me to the Discord call.
What happened?
Just went, I'm alive now, thank God.
You're alive now. Oh, yes. God damn it, you should have been there. You could have had 2 combos. There were people that were getting 2 combos in the tournament for no reason. There was a tournament where literally there's 3 people. No, there's 2 people plus the champion that got a secondary combo in it, and I didn't realize it. You could have gotten 2 combos and been like, I have a chance. Literally 2 different times. There was a person that got a secondary combo, and we're facing up against their first combo in the first round, giving them a guaranteed into the secondary round. It was like a guaranteed win. It's like, well, this one's better, I guess.
Okay, wanna know what would have probably happened if I did join? I would have chosen the most random combo possible, and either I would lose horrifically, or somehow obliterate someone, and then lose afterwards.
There was a person who used Z Achilles 11 Edge and made it to the second round. So, when I say it was the most random thing, it was the most random thing.
Edge, you said 11 Edge, right?
11 Edge was Z Achilles Hasbro. Non-modded.
What did it face off against?
Some really good combo, too. It was like a standard attack combo that would normally just obliterate Z Achilles.
Jesus.
Okay, Lucas, I have literally 31 friend requests, okay, that are pending.
What?
I have 31 friend requests that are pending right now.
Then why don't you look at them?
Because they don't show up. I don't think you realize, Solid, I have over 3,000 pings in other servers.
Yay! You're rivaling me. I've got 2,000 plus.
I beat ya. Also, remember the V2 bursting my combo? The V2. What V2 bursted your combo? What was your combo, Lucas? I have to know now. Let's see. Oh, and then there was freaking, the last tournament. It was all defense and stamina combos. It got that try hard.
Oh, that must have been fun.
There was only 1 attack combo. Technically 2, but there was only 1. It was Turbo Surprise and Double O Dagger Extreme. The other, quote, attack combo had, freaking bearing, but my bearing for this one was all the way pressed down, so it's called attack bearing. So it doesn't do any free spin, really. It can, but it doesn't.
That's how my Hasbro one has turned into.
I have 3 bearing drivers, by the way.
You lucky man.
It doesn't help. The funny thing is that the champion combo got the good bearing driver, and I never introduced the 3rd bearing driver. So they were all struggling trying to beat this thing. Even Arc Balkesh with Eternal Wheel couldn't beat freaking Maximum Garuda Glaive Double O bearing. Arc Balkesh, Hasbro. This is all Hasbro meta, by the way. Arc Balkesh, Wheel Eternal Slingshot. The golden Slingshot too, not Aeronite, the golden one. So the good one.
How the heck? Because I know Hasbro Bearing isn't incredible, but what the heck?
Freaking lost the Arc Balkesh. And then TNJ making burst with his tryhard combo, who had the freaking Drain Fafnir tapered Mobius combo. Acted like Archer Hercules to the Garuda combo. Or not Archer Hercules. Acted like Vice Leopard. Just because of like the in between layer bits, and Garuda's layer was just going in between it. It was like, what in the world is happening here? This is too cool. And it lost still. Freaking
Who's drinking the banana's fluids?
I know, I was like, oh my god, how the hell is nothing winning against this thing? We had, I think, 3 or 4 champions. We had at least 2 champions. And then Cyberbase came in with the Garuda combo and just absolutely obliterated everybody else. And said, yeah, I'm staying for champion for 4 rounds here before the live stream ends. Oh, shit! Okay, the 4th bay, the meme bay. The meme bay that was the 4th bay there? I remember now. It was a rip-off version of LeChonk. Before LeChonk was actually a Pokemon. It was like a week before LeChonk was a Pokemon. Do you remember that stream where I built LeChonk?
Yeah.
The Pro Series Command Dragon, Paradox, a Tapered, and Charged Metal, equaling out to 100 plus grams.
Jesus.
It was like 110 grams. And Ultra Base comes in and says, I want Hasbro Command Dragon, because that was a part. And then he chose Tapered, I believe. Or Wheel, one of the two. No, he chose 1B. He chose 1B. Because that was the part that was heaviest at the time that he could choose. And then he put Charged Metal on there, and it still lost.
I remember that moment.
And that was like the extreme like Hasbro meta, and then all the meme combos. It was like the perfect matchup, and all the memes lost. This is so sad. Blading Phoenix, he was the one who did the Phoenix combo with Phoenix 10 Hunter Slingshot.
Phoenix, you have the power of the plot armor. Congratulations.
Oh, we brought back Shrek's Love Ignition's life for a bit.
Oh, by the way, I'm getting ignition soon.
Finally, I can do that. Will you? Okay, please tell me if you do tournaments. Will you do my special rule with Shrek's Love Ignition's life?
To where if the ignition goes double, it'll
If the ignition driver, if the babe bursts, but the ignition driver still spins and outlasts it, it counts as a point.
I would do it.
Yes. Let's go.
My next tournament, since I've not been uploading much, you're gonna want to be a part of it.
Okay. Just send me a Discord link and I'll see it.
It's a 3D printed tournament.
Oh shoot. Freaking Dullahan, thick ass Dullahan's gonna burst everybody. It's gonna break bays.
Yo, that I've been working on this whole month.
Oh my god.
Cause I upgraded Arngeller.
Oh god. That's scary.
The one made of steel, I've upgraded.
Do I have the new Phoenix? No, I do not.
The new Phoenix Prominence?
Yeah.
I have it. I cannot find my armor.
Oh.
He shot it off of Phoenix.
Oh
and
no. Oh no. Actually, you want to know something? How big are you into Metal Fight Bays?
Pretty decent.
You missed the 2 tournaments at the beginning of the first stream. Was Metal Fight.
Why didn't you call me?
Bro! The notification went off in my Discord server. I said, at everybody! You should have joined TNG Make a Burst joined it!
Okay. Your server notifications I don't have on.
Bruh. I don't live stream. Bro,
Okay, there's new
literally, I've done like 4 live streams, and 3 of them have been at everybody in the last 2 months. Okay? I did 3 Beyblade ones and 1 multiverse one.
Jesus. Just blame my laziness.
Who won the last tournament? Cyber stayed the champion, and the person who had the Arc Battle Cash, I think it was a Blade who won. So you gotta join these tournaments, man. You got to.
You got see me.
Okay, do you want me to add you on Discord?
Hold on, do you have Snapchat?
I mean, I do. But we are also live streaming right now, so I don't think you want to say it out loud.
Just send me the name messages.
Oh boy, this is a long one. I have a long one. This.
I could just send mine.
Hang on. I got it. I got it, Solid. Don't worry.
You're scaring me.
Here you go. I guess you finally get to know my last name.
And also, you might be I know that last name. Do you know? No. I don't know her name. I know a teacher with that last name.
With the exact spelling?
I think so.
Well, here's the thing. That family, it has a large name base, and there's people that change out the freaking what is it? The L with the IEY. And I hate it. It's like, excuse me? Do you not like your heritage? Do you not like your German heritage?
You're pretty much changing it from Lee to Lyle. I don't like that. Yeah, I'm adding.
No, it stays E. It stays E, but everybody doesn't do the Y at the end. It's so annoying. Or, it's just how they pronounce the first part. Do not try to pronounce it on stream. I don't need that, okay?
I'm not gonna pronounce it.
Thank you.
Don't worry.
Let's see, did you add me? Oh, yes, you did. Well, now I'm gonna start sending you snaps. You're added on my snap list now. Congrats, you're the one Baytuber who has made it to on my Snapchat.
Yes, you have now added decap
Oh no. This scares me. Oh yes, the same image you sent me on Discord. What fun. Do I show the internet? Do I show the internet, chat?
Go ahead, I don't care.
You don't care.
Good, click that.
Alright, there you go. The internet's been shown. Now they don't have it.
Oh, Lord.
Oh yes, Blading Phoenix and some other person gets to watch it. I'm pretty sure it's you.
Yep, I'm the other person.
Nice. I love how the average duration of the stream is 6 minutes and 56 seconds.
What the
Hey, did you know I'm in a Discord server with just like a select few of like really good Baytubers?
Really?
Should I start listing off the names real quick? Who's all in the server?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Michael Nightwing,
How?
Zessie Fresh,
No idea.
Zima, aka Zojo,
Don't know.
Linnick,
Illinois?
Linnick, yes, Jake,
I have him added on Discord, he just never talks to me.
of course there's myself, I have the Dino Legend status, there's Blaster, Banana Bird 72 YT,
That sounds very familiar.
he is like the meme, the Wii Me avatar.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, he's online now. Lamar. There's Lamar as well. We got Lawrence is a person, the other Lego Baytuber in this chat. We got Left Burst.
He never answers anything.
Left Burst or Lawrence?
Left burst.
Don't you know he's busy doing tag team tournaments?
Yeah, I didn't know those existed.
Well, no, that was Michael Nightwing's tag team tournament.
Oh,
You can tell, like, I was literally watching it, I'm like, oh, that's Michael Nightwing right there. I'm like, oh shit, that's pretty cool.
you know the sad thing? I can never go to any of those tournaments.
You know what's funny? I'm in the same state as Linnick. And he doesn't know that. I used to live an hour from him. Used to be the key.
Why'd you move?
College, man! College!
Shoot, my college is literally not that far away. College, man.
And then I have Noel. You know who Noel is, right?
No,
He literally... Do you watch Zenki whatsoever?
barely.
Okay, well, Noel is the one guy who lives in Japan and does a lot of, like, he did, like, got in person, got to launch the, Beyblade X-Bays already. He did a collab with Zenki and let him use all the footage.
Well,
Yeah, exactly. And then there's Baytective.
I know him.
Yeah, and we're all just in a group chat together. How me and Lawrence got in here, I have no clue. We just knew Blaster and he created the server and we were just like, okay, we're pretty cool together. Me and Lawrence were like, we make Lego Beyblades.
We're just here.
Exactly. Freaking not even Lego Bay Z, who sent Left Burst Lego Beyblades, is not even in the server. He should be, but he isn't.
That was him.
Yes, Lego Burst, aka the new king of Lego Beyblade. He's surpassed Squabble Productions, which used to be the highest amount of subscribers. We also think who bought them as well. Some people thought that. But now he's like at 32,000 subscribers, the biggest Lego YouTuber, the new king of Lego Beyblade.
2,000.
32,000, yes.
That's impressive.
Exactly. And this man hates my building style. Yet, we're friends. At least I think we are. What's funny is this man has the most absurd building style that I actually built before him with my original prototype, Prime Apocalypse, and I said, nah, this building style sucks ass, and just went back to my normal one. And then he just goes, yeah, I'm gonna continue with this.
No!
What?
My Dragoon V2's metal white disc is cracked.
Oh, shit.
It's cracked clear in half. No!
Straight in half. Not even a little crack, just straight in half.
Oh, crap.
Well, shoot.
Burning one.
Hey, quick question.
Alright.
So what's your thoughts on my Z Achilles having a custom slingshot Z what the fuck is Extend Plus attachment?
That is the most cursed thing ever.
How is it cursed? It's cool.
That is cursed.
How is it cursed?
It's a Z Achilles with a Z plus attachment. Think about that.
Okay, and Hasbro never made an actual Extend Plus driver that was normal. Okay, are we talking about Pro Series over here?
No, we're talking about Greatest
Bruh, that thing's too tall. At least my Z Achilles can go from stamina mode to attack mode.
Well, the original can do that.
Exactly, but mine can do better. The original Extend Plus was from attack to defense. Now mine is from stamina to attack. And the LED on it is so insane. I love it. Okay. What about Chain Cabeus having actual metal chains?
That's awesome. That's just a metal barrier, Lucifer.
Exactly. Okay, what about my variant Lucifer who has a metal core and has rubber bands, actually?
That is just... That's a cursed mod that I love.
I'll take it. I will take it.
Something about that barrier, just, it's glorious.
Bro, what's the funny thing is none of the freaking rubber, it's not high enough. So any like tall bays, they don't hit the rubber, they hit the layer. So the only way it works actually is that it will pop out, the rubber will pop out for like if you hard launch it. But Mobius will go super insane and become an attack driver. And then like if you have a bay lower like that hits the wall, it's like okay, finally it hits the rubber and it actually works. Oh shoot. Hang on. I gotta go grab my charger. Okay, hang on. Why?
My 3D printer dragoon. Oh no, I got it.
Alright, chat, I'm back. How you doing, chat? Oh, we've increased our duration average from 6 minutes and 58 seconds to 8 minutes and 31 seconds. Let's go. Alright, what other mods I have? What do you think of my perfect belly L?
It's not that bad. Also, a good thing if you didn't know, if you have S gear, it fits around the quad drive base cores.
Nope, I don't have the S gear. I have none of the gears. That's why it's all custom. It's literally the Phoenix armor as S gear. That's what it is. It's literally the... Okay, the L armor is literally hot glued stuff that was shaven down from the 3 armor. And then the S gear is the Phoenix armor. And then the V gear is a Z drive or Z attachment. That is literally what it is. And then I hot glued a little tip on it. So there's rubber on it like the actual Adventure Driver. But the stamina on it kills it. There is no stamina on that bay. Okay, what do you think about like Mega Hurricane on Ashura? The Mega Hurricane. What do you think about it?
The fact that you used a jet, not jet.
Tornado.
Yes. That is a perfect design choice.
Thank you! Thank you! And it actually works because it's so much larger.
Yeah, because the original Hurricane, it's so small, it doesn't even shoot out the layer, so it's just there.
Exactly. You know what I did with the old the old plastic for Hurricane? I had a disassembled version of Jerk. I put the plastic Hurricane bit on Jerk, and it's locked in, and I put it on Curse the Tomb. And so now it's a perfect Curse the Tomb that's just tall and doesn't have a moving Hurricane disc, so it fits Hasbro completely. And then, what? Okay. So you're watching my stream, right? Or at least you can see it, right?
Yes.
So we've gone over Achilles, Bush and Shindra, Chain, Variant Lucifer. Now we can go over Jet, Ballard, Apocalypse, or Hollow. Hollow. Okay, so it has a screw in it for the driver. So it's literally metal on the bottom of the driver. So it's like freaking iron, but not.
That is absolutely cursed.
And then there's metal in where it should be. So I literally took a metal bits, put it in the metal part, and then hot glued it all together. And that's why in the modded tournament, for like 3 tournaments straight, Hollow stayed the champion all 3 times.
It moves around.
It jumps, man, like the actual Hollow. It actually jumps, which I'm happy about.
I love hearing the echo from that video.
Bro, why are you making it echo? You literally could turn down the volume on your side.
No, I mean, like 5 seconds after you talk, I hear your voice over the phone saying the exact same thing. It's hilarious.
Bruh, you literally could turn down the volume on your side.
Alright, turn down the volume? I'll turn down the volume.
Okay, there you go. Okay, so Blading Phoenix.
Turn down the volume if
Oh, yeah, that works. Sure. Okay, Blading Phoenix has 69 subscribers, and he's asking, can you have a tip? What do you have a tip for a Beyblade channel?
Tip about what?
I don't know, like growing your channel, what you should do with a Beyblade channel.
Try something stupid. If it works, go for it.
Honestly, yeah. Have a completely new,
Do you want to know how I became famous? How I got up to 1,000?
how?
All I did was walk through Walmart, look at the Beyblades, and walk out.
Honestly, yeah, that's about right.
27,000 views for that.
Hey, you ready for my end? You know, Lucas, I'm subscribing to you. Lucas Russell, I'm subscribing to you real quick. Let me do something real quick. You want to know how I became famous?
I know how you became famous.
There you go, chat. There you go. Beyblade did it now. 1.5 million subscribers. Almost a million. 7,000. Almost 8,000 subscribers. 65,000 views. 10,000. And then it drops down to 31,000 for stop motion.
I literally got recommended those videos every single day.
Let's fucking go. You know what's funny? This was done during GT. I have more. I can make them new again.
Do it.
Oh, I'm going to do it for the Beyblade channel. I'm going to make millions of views.
Oh, man.
This is how I blow up again. Also, faking the mystery box videos. That's always a great one to do.
But I remember your channel before you made those videos. You had barely like 300 subscribers.
I went from like 300. I went into a subscriber war with like another person. And then I got up to 500. And then I made these videos. I made like the GT videos. And for like Union's Achilles versus Lord Spryzen. And literally, that just went, oh yeah, let's go. We're getting views. But the dislike ratio is absurd. Look at this dislike ratio. 251 likes to 165 dislikes.
But why?
Because it showed the actual bays before they released. It was the product images of them, and I never included the word Lego in the title. Or I included Lego in title, but it was like at the very end, and I never showed the Lego versions in the thumbnail. So I clickbaited the shit out of it. I clickbaited the shit out of it.
Man,
Yeah.
I got my Dragoon MS ordered.
Let's go. Oh, you want to see one of my videos? Two of my videos that got more dislikes than likes.
Oh, which ones?
Lego Mirage Fafnir and Lego Rage Longinus. So, oh, okay, never mind. Mirage Fafnir has 205 likes and 130 dislikes. Despite it having the Lego logo in the corner, it still got a shit ton of likes or dislikes. And these were like when the leaks were happening. Rage Longinus over here has 138 likes and 109 dislikes. It has more dislikes than likes. And it got me at 13,000 views.
How?
Because it was during, like, when the leaks were happening. And I made it look like, oh, shoot, I got this bay. It's the unboxing review. And I got it before Zanky. That's how.
Makes a
Bro, honestly, if I continued with the mystery unboxings, I could have gotten thousands of views. I really could have. And these were, I was doing like mystery unboxings of bays I already bought. It was so stupid, but yet it worked. And then for my Brave Valkyrie, you can literally see elite version of Brave Valkyrie as the image in its unboxing review. 182 likes to 103 dislikes. And then something else I love is the Dinosaur King Beyblades getting almost 8,000 views.
That I did not understand.
Bro, people like Beyblade, people like Dinosaur King, it somehow works.
I miss Dinosaur King.
Bro, same here. Fucking, okay, what was your favorite one out of the series?
I don't remember it, but whoever that guy is with the blonde hair that had the giant metal dragon.
Dragon?
Yes.
Blonde hair. Are you talking about Rex?
No, I'm talking about the wrong person. It's the one that had the metal dragon.
Okay, I'm talking about dinosaurs. Which dinosaur did you like?
Out of all of them, the little T-Rex, of course.
Okay, you like Terry, of course. Of course you like Terry.
He looks like the what's it? Soy Coco. You can't.
Oh my god!
He's adorable.
Hey, did you know Xander, the guy who used the Spinosaurus, is the same voice actor for Jesse in Pokemon? Just Pog. Oh my god, Cherry IO. Bro, where the hell you been, man?
Okay, I had no idea.
Somebody who used to be very relevant with building things, like a very cool, very revolutionary designs in the LEGO Beyblade community back in like 2020, 2021. His designs were just like top notch, beautiful designs. Part of the, I guess technically the fourth member of the LBB trio. You forget I'm the LEGO Beyblade historian. Bro, I have that shit down to like 2015 when Burst started.
Wow.
Yeah. That brings back memories. Oh yeah. And then me and Lawrence started a few months before me, and then I started with the LEGO Beyblade stuff on like my channel, and it's just like we had a rivalship. And what's funny is that not only the bay that's made the most, like custom bay that a channel owns, that's their custom bay, between Quaza and Thunderstriker, those two bays are made the most for custom bays. I literally am making a video over custom Thunderstriker builds that other people have made. There's between 4 or 5 other custom Thunderstriker builds that people have made. Like different variants. Not my own. Just like different ones that people made. It's like, oh, okay. And then there's versions of Quaza, aka Thunderstriker's rival. Here, so Solid, you entertain chat. You entertain chat, Solid. I gotta do something real quick.
Did you know there are over 4,000 penguins that could actually take over Antarctica? True fact. Mim should not have left me in charge. He's talking to me, T-Bird. Salad. guys like to talk about? Because I'm gonna array stuff. What is this? Don't know. Okay. Well, I'm currently working on a 3D printed dragoon. It's somehow working. I don't know how. In the core, it actually works. Okay, see you, T-Bird. What? I should... Okay, where's Dio? I have the perfect Dio. Dio's things. Here we go. Mim is probably going to kill me for this, but it's worth it.
What's worth it? Oh no, you don't! No! No! Oh wait, never mind. Actually, I don't care. I'm not monetized yet.
It's Fly Me to the Moon being sung by Dio. Dio!
Time Dio?
What?
That's a YouTuber. Time Dio's a YouTuber.
No, it's literally Fly Me to the Moon. With an AI Dio covering.
Oh. I was like, oh shoot, you're gonna get me demonetized over here, and I'm like, oh wait, I'm not monetized yet on this channel. I don't care.
Oh no, you don't!
Oh, now you're to that point.
Worth it?
You gotta love when my custom launcher for Vault and Lego gets 58,000 views. You gotta love that. Yes. Here we go. Brave Valkyrie versus Sparking Wyvern? Question mark, question mark. In reality is, first Uranus.
Hated that because I thought, wait, he has already Jet Wyvern now? Oh, wait a second.
It's Sparking Wyvern, but first Uranus. Not even that.
Could have killed you that day.
Oh my god, we're having so many people in chat. We have Cherry Blading Phoenix, Evan the Beyblader, Lucas. There's so many people in chat right now. Oh yes, the next one we have Dinosaur King Beyblade Genesis Valkyrie versus Maximum Garuda, aka Ace versus Spiny.
You know, let me see. Okay. From your videos, what is your highest original video?
It would have to be the Dinosaur King one. Nobody has done Dinosaur King and Beyblade. If you want Beyblade stop motion, that's 31,000. It was original series for it. You have what?
My second most viewed video is a secret gimmick on Geist Fafnir.
Secret gimmick. Oh yes, hang on. I'm gonna pull up your channel.
I had so many people get so mad and sending so many hate comments. I had to change the video name just so people would not click on it.
Oh yes. Hey, what was your channel name before you changed it to Alyssa Lid?
LL Babers.
Oh yes.
And before that it was Elbers, and then before that it was just something, I don't remember.
Also, support Blaster, you guys. Support him.
Blaster?
Yes, Bay Blaster. Have you not seen his latest video?
I've never heard of
Bruh, he's like the 1v tuber for Beyblade. He literally was about to start a war against Drago Galaxy.
Why? He's not done anything.
Bro, Drago Galaxy got mad at Beyblaster because he was doing like fake accurate views of Baytubers. And it was funny. And Drago Galaxy got mad at him because he said something negative.
Drago has been going through so much. You
Bro.
have no idea.
What do you mean so much?
He's quit YouTube.
Are you serious?
On a different platform now.
What is he on then?
Let me see. Oh,
Drago Galaxy? I've not seen him in forever. He has 1 million subscribers. Oh, he's on Rumble now.
as soon as he hit 1 million, he immediately quit and then went to Rumble.
Why?
I don't know. Because that was a horrible idea. Because if he would have just stuck to YouTube, he could have easily beat everyone.
Honest. Well, I don't know. Peppa Pig Beyblade. Oh my god. I got his. Lucas sent the link for Drago for the Rumble link. He has 188 followers.
Yeah.
He's getting like less than 2,000 views per video.
Mm-hmm.
That's so sad.
Like, he still has monetization on a lot of his YouTube videos.
Yeah.
It just sucks that YouTube has done him that way. That he's just left.
He was getting 500,000 views. Oh my god. Never mind. He delisted all his videos. Except for a few.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
Yep, and they're now all on Rumble.
No, they're not all on Rumble. Not all of them.
And he's deleted all of his playlists, or at least hit them.
No! Community posts?
Well,
Okay.
they're still here.
Yeah, they're still there. Can you watch them?
Only 5.
They're on Rumble now. What the heck? Okay, that's Rumble. These are all Rumble videos. He deleted all his community posts too.
It's sad.
Oh my god.
Extremely sad.
Wow.
Yep, all of his videos are on here.
Oh my god. Okay, what about Super Beyblade Family? What happens
He's
with...
still,
I know he's still making videos, but 1 day ago, yeah. But he's not getting the views he used to.
no, there's not much Beyblade hype.
Do you think Gen X is gonna do anything for Beyblade?
Oh yeah, trust me.
Really?
Yes. Hello, Heaven Dragon. Welcome
Hev-
to the stream.
Hello, Heaven Dragon. Alright, see you, Cherry.io. I know the Lego Baytuber community, it'll get a full revamp. There'll be a bunch of new Bladers that will join, or Lego Beyblade creators that will join.
I've not heard much about them.
Lego Beyblade.
Yeah.
Because majority of the Lego Baytuber creators have completely disappeared. It's literally being held on the backs of Lego Burst, or not Lego Burst, oh my god, Lego, Jesus, that brought back memories. It literally is Lego Bay Z on the Cation, which is literally, he's the equivalent to, Beyblade Geeks, so you know how often they post videos.
Whatever happened to them?
Beyblade Geeks, they're still a thing. They're just not as, they're not posting as much anymore.
Like, it's barely even once a month.
Let's see. 1.4 million subscribers. 3 days ago, 6 days ago, 9 days ago, 12 days ago. So it's like every 3 days. Yeah. It's interesting. I mean, they post stuff and literally, Legabe Z is literally the equivalent of these guys. But it's Legabe Z. Literally, the last two editors for his videos have been me and Lawrence. Literally, okay. Lego Bay Z. I mean, I'm assuming you're still watching the stream, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So, if we go to his videos, this one, I believe, was edited by himself. He edited that video. But this one, for turning the gimmicks, Wyvern, into a working gimmick, that was edited by Lawrence as a person. This one, that was obviously edited by him. This was a pretty easy one to edit for the darkness turns to light, literal singing one. That's an easy one to do. And then the one where I build your designs IRL. This one was made by me. Okay, Jesus Christ. Get past the ad. This one, I freaking made this video, okay? And it was originally like a 2-minute and 30-second video I did. I made this little guy for him. I made him bounce. And this video got 9,000 views, 200 likes. Only 2 people disliked it, bro. Who disliked it?
How did you see the dislikes?
I don't know. But
You have.
oh, I can see the dislike. It's a Chrome add-on. That's why.
Oh, hold on, I'm gonna get my cat. Stop eating that.
Oh my god, we have 5 people in chat. Who the heck is watching me talk about this stuff?
Dude, I'm here.
I know you're here. You know what I hate, though, about this one video that was edited? Is literally at the end, he added in Fafnir, and it ruined the whole entire edit. It ruined the edit.
You got it in Fafnir.
I was like, are you kidding me? It's like, it was so good. It was so good. I did it a silent review for you, fully edited, and then no. I didn't even add any credits to myself. Like, if you look at the end, it's Beyblade's designed by Shu, and then built by Legabe Z. No credit for me. I said, you know what? It's his video. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna take credit, okay? He's the king of Lego Beyblade. I understand. I used to be the king of Lego Beyblade. Nah, not anymore. He's the new king. He has 31,000. What is Squabble Productions at?
I have not heard from him at all.
Bro, that man disappeared off the internet. Oh my god, is he beating him? Oh, he is 400 subscribers off from beating Squabble. Oh my god. What's funny? I love this. So, nah, you're the king, Mim, and I'm a god. Okay, okay, Heaven Dragon. I have Lego Beyblade content coming out soon. They're very similar in comparison to yours, but they have gimmicks. I have gimmicks for Lego Beyblades, okay? Okay.
What?
My Lego Beyblades have gimmicks.
Wait, okay, that reminds me. Have you ever seen my Lego Beyblades?
Yes, I have. I remember seeing them.
My Phoenix is one I'm proud of.
Bro, you're stuck in the squabble era of freaking Lego Beyblades.
The more like it's just whatever works, works.
Fair enough. I'm gonna be on. Lego Beyblade has changed so much. It has evolved so much. And my building, it's like the old style of Lego Beyblades.
Ow!
Like, there's so many complex... Oh, I love this one. I love this video I did. Oh, yeah. Squabble Productions. Squarebase. Squabble Chronicles. His return. It's like the evolution of like kings of Lego Beyblades. And then there's me, okay? Thick Bays, Lego Beyblade Burst Legends, Lego Beyblade News, Thunder Striker. Freaking also, I forgot to add, the Lego Beyblade tournament where I brought everybody's custom Beyblades because literally everybody was saying, oh, my Bey's better than yours. I said, fuck it, you know what? I'm gonna build everybody's freaking Lego Beyblades, do it into a system that everybody's Beys work together, and see out of 24 people whose Beys are the strongest. And I created the Supreme Four. And that's how Thunder Striker was born. Actually, no, that's how Ultimate Thunder Striker was born. And then here's the title of Lego Beytuber King, okay? I was right there, and then no, out of nowhere, here comes the new generation. Ready? Freaking new generation. And so, aka Jace Bays, Lightastic, the LBB Squad. Okay? Okay? And then we have Lego Bay Z over here. Metal Bays. Literal Beyblade openings, aka the new king, and then gets raided by Left Burst. Left Burst raided his live stream once. Okay, and then on top of that, he became the fastest Lego Beytuber that ever grew on YouTube. And then ready for this? The freaking best Beytuber ever. Ready for this? Boom. Here we go. Ready? Ready? The best one. Alright, alright. Here we go. Lawrence is a person. Quaza. LAST tournament. Got a gimmicks and created the metal disc system, aka the metal system. And his great return that never happened. Okay. His room is not designed to record videos anymore. His room is not designed to record any videos anymore. It's so sad. Lawrence is scared of Heaven Dragon. No, he isn't. That man would destroy your Bey, Heaven Dragon. I don't care what. That man would destroy your Bey. Quaza is built different. He countered Thunder Striker after Thunder Striker made Quaza explode. Thunder Striker made Quaza explode into parts. And then Quaza said, nah, not today. I'm evolving to make it even better. And the fucking rivalship between Quaza and Thunder Striker, the two oldest Beys that have continuously evolved since 2017, 2018.
It's like Dullahan and Art Geller in your universe.
It really is, except we need a Lego version of Dullahan for you. Like, if you ever did Lego Beyblade, you would have Dullahan. It would just evolve all the way through.
I mean, I have the stuff for it.
I mean, you could do it. Okay, Ross Raptor. I don't know if his channel exists anymore, but this was the first custom Thunder Striker. Nope, okay. Lego Beyblade. Hatch Dig Studios. Hi. I haven't... Okay, you're new. I haven't seen you before. That's definitely not how you spell Lego Beyblade, but okay. Channels.
Oh yeah, I may or may not have shared your screen.
Oh, you did?
Yes. Ow! You knock it off!
Hey, let's go! Let's go! I'm gonna... Oh, I can't report. Oh, no. I can share. I can share too. Create post. Let me just click at LL-solid. Yes, sir. Hi, buddy. He is here. Alright, Heaven Dragon, what do you gotta say, Heaven Dragon? What do you gotta say? Ooh, also, can we hit 10 likes? Can we hit 10 likes? Monkeys. Okay, yes.
Hello, monkeys.
Dullahan is in Beyblade X. I didn't realize that.
Look at that. Look at that. You really need to look at that.
Dullahan is actually in Beyblade X. That's crazy.
It's the same
It-
night helmet.
It's Dullahan. It really is Dullahan. Oh my god. You got lucky.
I knew it. One day he would come to reality. I'm buying that blue one.
That blue one is like $7 on Amazon for pre-order.
Hold on, I'm gonna go pre-order. Hold on.
But the shipping's like $15.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Amazon JP, by the way, if you wanted to know.
Oh,
Hey, do you want to see my Lego versions for the new Beyblade X-Bays?
yes.
Okay, so this is the Falcon Bay the protagonist uses in the comics or the manga.
Yes.
Okay, then we have the Prize Bay Cobalt Drake right here.
You better.
I need to sharpen up the sides. The sides need to get a bit more sharp.
It's very round.
Yeah. There's a part to make it more sharp. And then we have a drawn sword right here. Look at drawn sword. I freaking love drawn sword.
Yes.
And then we have Hell Scythe right here. What do you think of Hell Scythe?
Hold on, give it a second. It's a bit round, but
True.
I mean it's tight.
But you see these like clear pit bits right here?
Mhm.
So here's the thing. When I was testing out the bay, I had this design, but without these clear bits there. The slopes would pop off during battle.
Okay, and that helps it from
Popping off, yeah. So it's just for aesthetic designs, really.
Okay.
And then we have Wizard Wells, aka Wizard Arrow. So this black bit here, that will be taken off.
Okay, so it's like a ball tip.
Yeah, it's actually really good for like staying in the center. And this is my actual design I'm using right now for Wizard Arrow. And then we have freaking the defense one. I don't remember his name. Like Shield something.
Night Shield.
Night Shield, yeah. Yeah, this is Night
It's a
Shield.
Noah Bay and you don't even know the name. How dare you?
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's Night Shield.
That is a sharp tip. How?
Because here's the thing. Defense and stamina got switched up. This
Yeah.
in Lego, in actual like burst Lego, this is a defense tip right here. That I would use this as a defense tip. This I would use as a stamina tip, but it got switched around for Gen X. So it's like, okay, I guess we're doing that. So yeah.
I bet they made a mistake and they just said, "Oh, you know what? Let's just leave it on the bay.
Yeah.
It'll be worth it."
Oh, we don't need to know that.
Don't even know what.
So yeah. There's people actually. Let me look it up. Jay's Bays. There's people who've done the Gen X gimmick already. Look at this. Look at this. Here, that's a Hasbro launcher cut up into the stadium, and the actual gear in it. It works. It's actually really cool. It actually works. Like, look at that. That is the coolest thing ever.
Okay, that's the one thing. The one thing I'm scared of about Beyblade X is the gears breaking.
Oh, they're gonna get worn down. You already know it. But that's gonna be like an awakening gimmick, okay? So it's like you can do flower patterns in. Think about it. Think about it. Is once those gears are worn down, you can do flower patterns normally. You don't have to worry about the teeth. You don't have to worry about that after that point. It's amazing. So literally, but here's the thing. I'm going to make a video about this. Do you think Beyblade X is going to become, quote, a sport? Do you think it qualifies as a sport?
No.
What is your reasoning behind that? Why do you think Beyblade X is not going to be a sport?
Because there's not much strategy behind them other than launching at certain angles, and that's about it.
Okay, so let me pull up my own channel real quick. I got a point to make real quick. I gotta go to my playlist real quick. Where the heck is it? The Supreme... Okay, where is it? Supreme Cup. Where is it at? Supreme 4 Cup. View playlist. Yes. Gotta love the ad. So I'm gonna have this playing in the background. But... Oh, my old logo. Oh, my old intro. Okay. Okay, we're gonna play past this point of... There we go. So, Lego Beyblade is actually closer to a sport than actual Beyblade X.
Yep, because at least you get to design your own.
Exactly. So my reasoning behind this is, with any sport, you can, quote, go ahead and... With sports, there has to be a skill set behind it. Even with the, quote, non-sports that are sports. You have e-sports, which is all gaming. You have marching band, which is, quote, deemed a sport now because, freaking, you have to get a, test done, like, for normal sports, so they qualified it as a sport now for marching band. Like, you have to get a physical for marching band. That's what I mean. Dead ass. You have to get a physical for marching band now, and they've deemed it a sport.
Wow.
And then even if you include like poker as a card sport, right?
That's the same as calling Yu-Gi-Oh a sport.
Or Pokemon a sport, in a sense, yes. And those I would say it's a soft sport, okay? There's a lot of competitive in it, right?
It's a... It's kind of...
I would say it's a soft sport, alright?
Like, it could be considered a sport, but it's not got enough in it to where it's the person.
But it still takes a lot of skill to do it, right?
Yes.
There's a lot of strategy, a lot of skill you have to put in time. No newbie can pick up it and be like, alright, that's what it is. Right?
Yeah.
And this is why I say Lego Beyblade is closer to it. It's because with Lego Beyblade, at least my Supreme 4 Cup tournaments, there was a certain standard size. You could do gimmicks with it, but it had to be in a certain size. All Lego. No metal, no rubber bands, unless it was for a certain gimmick where it would shift, alright? So you couldn't do like a rubber band for a gimmick. For like spin stealing. You couldn't do that.
What if they allowed you to mod your Beyblade?
Like for Lego Beyblade or normal Beyblade?
Like for Beyblade X.
That would never happen.
Like few regulations on it.
That the only regulation they would do is like for wearing on bays. That's the only regulation they would do. Think about it. I mean, because here's what I say. Because if you look at the anime of Beyblade Burst and you look at Lego Beyblade, both what they had in common was a certain system of requirements that could be met up to a certain limit, and they were designing their own bays to fit that system, so they could design them in a certain way of, hey, this was like their own bay. This is not just a bay that could be, one certain part that anybody could use. You know? It was specific for them and just that. Alright? Because all these bays were custom made by somebody else. Their own person for their own channel.
See, that's what made the anime tournaments so good, because everyone had their very own specific bay.
And everybody had their own gimmick too.
Yes, and imagine if Beyblade X can somehow do that for... That is impossible.
The only way, and they were so close to this in like 2018, 2019, with the Bladers Cup. You remember that? When all the Bay tubers met up with their 3D printed bays?
That was
Heaven Dragon, I'm not ignoring chat. I am still reading chat, okay?
Yeah, we can still see it.
Yeah, me and Lisa Lid are still reading it, but you guys are not contributing anything to the main chat. You guys are saying boom, boom, I meant kaboom. Now Mim's just not ignoring chat. I see y'all, but you guys are not saying anything to add to it, okay? So I'm not saying anything to it.
I see you. You guys are not... What is going on? And also, Phoenix, you're gonna turn into roast you into my chicken.
See, this is why I'm not reading chat right now. Is because it's so off topic from what we're talking about, Solid.
That's not a good sentence.
Anyway, back to Beyblade being a sport. There is no way it can be a sport unless there is a series that can be modified so where there's 3D printed bays that can be printed out, tournaments held, and then under certain regulations of like how heavy a bay could be, with like standardized normal Beyblade parts. Like the layer can be modified into whatever they want. Maybe if they can 3D print the driver or disc, go for it. But it has to hit a certain size limit and a certain weight limit.
Yes.
And then Beyblade X or Beyblade in general then can be quote considered as a soft sport like poker. Do I still think eBay's is the most underrated Lego Baytuber? I don't think eBay's has done anything in a fat minute. Let me see him.
Name is familiar.
Oh, I'm not even subscribed. RIP. What the fuck? EB Bays. No, that's not what I wanted.
eBay Bay.
Hang on. I gotta go to my own, like, Team S Beyblade video. Because I have a link to it.
You said what I think you said?
What?
Beyblade?
I said eBays. I said Beyblade or eBays.
Somehow mixed together on my end. It sounded weird.
Okay. Alright, Epic Blaze official. eBays. I'm not subscribed to him. He has 11 subscribers. 4 months ago was his last video. If he continued with his videos, he would have been still underrated. But he hasn't done it in 4 months, so it doesn't matter anymore.
He needs to upload.
He needs to upload. That's literally... Okay. I went from like 80-some subscribers to 300 subscribers. I grinded it out as a Lego Baytuber. Getting few views, okay? Very few views until like Lego Burst came along and said, hey, that's pretty cool.
And then you just exploded.
I exploded to 300 because I challenged him. Or he challenged like a group of people. I made a custom base of his and I beat it. Kinda. And then there was a subscriber war that I did with another person. And then I started getting into actual Beyblades, and then I started getting 1,000 subscribers a month. Or no, 1,000 subscribers a week. My bad. till I hit 10,000 subscribers.
That's just impressive.
Meanwhile, I'm sorry, Salid. Meanwhile, you've been over here at 1,000, almost 2,000. Hey, chat. Subscribe to Lissalid, okay? I promise you, his stuff's good, okay? Especially one certain video.
I need to upload the Dullahan versus Arngaller video.
Oh my god.
You're going to want to watch it.
When?
They've shattered each other so much, it's ridiculous.
Salid, I'm gonna question this real quick. When the hell did you oh, never mind. That's eBay's. Never mind. My bad. I was about to say, when the hell were you making Lego Beyblades? I'm looking at this. I'm like, oh my god, you have a ton of Lego Beyblades in this one video right here. I'm like, when the heck did you create these Lego Beyblade videos?
I mean, there's one about a year ago where I went nuts. A few years ago.
And then we have these Trass or Pass videos from eBay's. And it's his own stadiums. I was about to say, my god. I mean, really, Salid, if you did a good enough amount of editing, you could become a sizable Lego Beyblade creator. I'm gonna be honest here. You really could.
I'm just too lazy to sit down and mess with Legos.
Wow.
Too lazy.
Ah, yes, we have the round Beyblade combo. 200 views 1 year ago.
Oh, Lord,
Dude.
no,
Salid, do you not have a thumbnail maker?
no, I'm too lazy.
Oh my god, Salid, your videos would get so many more views if...
Why are the car videos showing up? Jesus Christ!
Salid, you would get so many more views. So many more views if your thumbnails were actually, like, you did thumbnails correctly. Like, hang on. You want to see my old thumbnails when I had no editor and it was just raw footage? You want to see these? Like, the thumbnails were god tier, but the fucking videos had no editor to them. Like, look at this shit. These videos were good right here. This one had actual things for them.
I'm just too lazy, and plus, I have a secret channel.
You have a
you don't know about.
secret channel. What kind of secret channel is this? Is it more than Lissalid? Is it more subscribers?
No.
Then it's not that secret. It doesn't really count unless you have more subscribers for it. Did I kick you out of my Discord server? No, I didn't. No. Bro, literally, look at these thumbnails, Salid. Look at them. They're so good.
I hope you know. I have a thumbnail maker. Look up KF Sism.
KF what?
Sism. With a CIDM.
The Communist Party of Bush Human
On YouTube, not on Google.
I didn't know we were supporting communist parties, man. I didn't know you were one of the members of 2,450 members of the left European partyism. Man. Of Czechoslovakia. Man. That's crazy. Bro, Salid, you're crazy.
Oh my god, it's a whole thing. I didn't know that existed.
I gotta ask a question real quick though.
Yeah.
Two videos. Did you watch these two videos?
What are they?
Did you watch the LEST tournament? I did.
I don't remember.
Wow. That was literally the last big Lego Baytuber event that ever happened. 2 years ago.
Remember? Oh, hey, look, it's me!
Oh my god, hang on, where is it? Yeah, Baytuber.
Right there.
I plan on re-editing these videos, Solid. I plan on re-editing them. So, where they're not just like raw video, they're actually edited and have like music to them.
I tried that.
Did you ever watch one of these where they were the team battles?
I cannot see your mouse. Yes, I have.
Okay. There was a few of them like that. I did. There was, my Beyblade team. I made a better Beyblade team. And then all the way up here, well, that was easy, and then we won these. I think that was the last one I did of those. Before I transitioned to TMS versus subscribers. Beating them with logic.
Okay. I want to know if you've ever had this problem with combos.
Okay.
Do they ever use parts? Just do not have, even though you specifically say in the video, please do not choose these. Do they ever do that?
So, yes and no. Is because, hang on, let me, for example, let me open up this video for you. So for example, you see all these combos down here, right?
Yeah.
What I do is I'll ask for a primary combo and then a secondary combo.
That I should probably start doing the next time.
So, let's see, where's a good one? Custom Beyblade Tournament 8. That's like a primary example here. Oh god, oh god, oh god, Jesus Christ, this editing is old! This editing was done on iMovie still.
I love your old editing.
Bro, intro was 10 seconds long. Look at this. I still have the images for this. I still have these images on my phone.
You need to make a glow up.
Oh yeah, just a glow up of me like 2 years later of these. I love how chat is like, hey, here's my Discord link. I salute communism.
You never even looked up that channel yet.
Which one?
KF.
Oh, okay, hang on.
To prove to you that I do have a thumbnail at just too late.
Is it this? You have 1,000 subscribers there?
No. No, wait, KF, not KS.
Oh, a KF, okay.
Yeah, KF space.
Ah, yes. You're a news channel. Oh my god. The amount of news.
Bro, I'm just gonna send you a link.
Honestly, you should do that. Yo, is this you, Solid? Is this you? Y'all's been tripping? I am in immense pain. I need a helping hero. Turbo Achilles,
Wow.
any metal, and a turbo driver from Dragon. Dragon never had a turbo driver. Alright, see you, Phoenix. Thanks for joining. See you, Lucas. Thank you for joining the live stream. Dragon never had a turbo driver. He had charge, ignition, metal charge, and charge dash. So I'm going to go with charge, okay? So Turbo Achilles, we're going to go with wheel because that's the heaviest driver or disc you can get for that. And plus charge. And assuming this is Hasbro or Pro Series, that, it's honestly, it's a mid combo. It's a mid combo. What do you guys say, Solid?
Combo, Turbo Achilles, metal.
Okay, it's Turbo Achilles, wheel, and charge metal. We're gonna go with that because that's Hasbro meta right there.
Yeah, I mean, it's heavy, but Turbo Achilles does not have the best slopes.
No.
That's the bad thing.
But Turbo Achilles, here's the thing. I'm more concerned about the driver than the layer because I've had times where Turbo Achilles has saved itself because of the burst stoppers. If it didn't have the burst stoppers, it's screwed. But the burst stoppers before have saved it.
Are we talking about the high charge metal, like the speed storm?
Hasbro, yes, SPM. Because that's the only charge, really. Unless you want to go Hyper Charge. Do you want to do that? Because even then, I still have a little bit concerns there.
Yeah, because the charged metal from Hasbro goes off balance way too easily.
It goes off balance. It makes... Unless the layer is top heavy, unless you have a top heavy layer, charged metal is going to cause a ball for your Beyblade.
Yeah. Like, for example, you put it on Nightmare long enough, you just have a jumping, frantic Beyblade.
Oh god, don't even remind me of that shit. But if you put it on Pro Series Y, it becomes OPS frick.
You literally have a sledgehammer.
Honestly. Bro, oh, this was the announcement tournament. Oh, putting on the actual battles.
Check your Discord message.
Okay, let's see what this is about. Okay. 1 year ago was your last video.
It's not that bad.
So why don't you do these... Why don't you do thumbnails for your normal videos?
Laziness and pressure.
Bro. Do you want to make it... Do you want to be like a top Baytuber on YouTube? Do you?
I mean, I'm just making videos to be fun.
But do you want to pull in like the views? Do you want to go for the views, man?
No, I'm just here to be here.
Oh my god. Come on, Solid.
I'm more of the meme lord, just to be here to cause chaos, but also have fun at the
Yes, but imagine this. You're one of the top 10 Baytubers on YouTube, and your main thing is you cause chaos. You're like top 30 right now. You could be top 10. You could be.
That's if I really tried. I'm not that.
But what if you made your paycheck by YouTube? Come on. Imagine that.
Speaking of which, I'm pretty shit.
Sorry, say that again?
I've not checked if I am monetized.
Oh my god, Solid. Do you not have the hours? Solid, you should have the hours.
Mem,
Yeah?
I'll 1,091 watch out.
You need 4,000, my guy.
I know.
Why?
Like, I've gotten everything else.
Okay. Let me tell you something. Live streams. Live streams are the key to get watch hours.
I have not live streamed in almost.
Do you know why I'm live streaming right now? To get the watch time, man. I need the watch time.
Yeah, just stream for 7 hours, and we're good.
Exactly. All you gotta do is stream for 7 hours, have 3 devices set up, watching your stream, boom, you're fine. You get the watch hours. And for those 7 hours, you get 21 hours. Are you there? Hello? Oh,
Yes, I'm here.
okay. Any chance you remember maximum RPM?
Yes.
When was the last time you watched? Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
Last video I watched was, what is it? The Gongoozler versus Striker versus Impact. Been trying to send him my 3D model of Dullahan just so we can fight it.
What is he said?
Nothing. He will not answer me.
Oh, no, no, no. I am going to respond to this man so you get Dullahan on his channel.
And the thing is, I don't have him on Discord. He won't ever tell me his Discord server. So,
I'll send it to you. I will send it to you. Don't worry. If I can find it.
Wait, okay, I got it. Ah! Yeah, I'm going to get him for that. Where is he?
I have his Discord server. I'm sorry, maximum RPM, but you...
I'm here. I've added him.
Yes,
Okay, this man better add him.
There you
See
go.
online.
I have sent you the invite, Salid, to his server.
Okay, I'm in. Yes. See you online.
Is he? No, I don't know.
See you online.
Yeah, I'm online. I'm a mod. I rarely go on his server.
Oh, wow. Videos you want me to react to? Leave the slice!
What?
I am going to let him fight Dylan. Some point.
You know, I hope he does V8 versus Dullahan. I really hope he does. But I got a feeling he might do something else.
Because Dullahan is a bit destructive. Oh my god, hold on. I gotta get my cat out of the bathtub. Get!
Why is your cat in the bathtub?
He's trying to eat the dog food.
Bruh.
You stop! You have food!
Oh yeah, let's go. Have you on Instagram by any chance been getting the raccoon memes?
What?
Are you on Instagram whatsoever?
Not really, no.
Damn. What about TikTok?
No, I've never had TikTok.
God damn it. You know there's like a whole Beyblade community on TikTok, right?
Nope.
Yeah, there's like a whole Beyblade community that is different from the fucking YouTube community. It's like it's a whole different section of Beyblade in general, and it's just a bunch of tournaments really, and like making custom combos. Like, do you know the guy who makes like a custom evolutions for a metal fight?
Yes.
Yeah, he started on TikTok.
Wow.
He started on TikTok, and it was insane, okay? Let me tell you, I'm just gonna put on one of his videos. It was crazy. I would watch him on TikTok. That's the best thing. I would watch him on TikTok, and he started on there. It get hundreds of thousands of views. It is insane. And then just went ahead and said, all right, you know what? I'm going to YouTube, going to post them on there. Got 63,000 subscribers. He was the shit for the longest time. He was like the top guy for like Beyblade stuff for a while. Like, don't get me wrong, okay? There's a lot of Baytubers. They will explode in popularity and then die off in views.
Oh my god!
Because they do the same thing over and over again. Am I wrong?
Nope. You are totally right.
Like in 2020, 2021, and I mean this by the best respects, because I like these Baytubers, I watch them, but they didn't change their content soon enough, okay? They stuck with the same thing, and then their viewers slowed down. Michael Nightwing and T&J Making Burst. They were the two big ones at that time that exploded because of the bay hunting stuff. And then Michael Nightwing, because he would rip into the packages. And then that was it. And Michael Nightwing went on to do custom tournaments, but it never gained the traction that it should have. It never did. Because he stuck around with the same stuff too long and didn't switch it up quick enough. And it never stuck. And that's why you have your core Baytubers. Zenki with the newscast that happens early on. Left Burst because it's so different. It's the challenge videos. Linux with the more cool, informative videos that are basically a better 4K version of Zenki. And then you have Beyblade Geeks is the face of YouTube Beyblade.
Okay, have you noticed too that the Zankies videos are like getting lower and lower each day?
I mean, kind of. Because Beyblade is slowly dying. Let's be honest. That's what's happening, okay? Beyblade is slowly dying here. And then on top of it, I mean, this new generation will help it regain views. I'm not gonna lie, that will help it a crud ton, okay? But
As soon as the anime comes out, that's gonna...
sometime this fall, according to a web article, it comes out sometime this fall.
Yeah, it's gonna be very popular once that happens.
Oh yeah. I'm just hoping with the Lego Beyblade stuff, we get 20 new Lego Baytubers that actually stick with it.
Welcome to the stream, I don't know, BY.
I don't know, bye. Yes, we are, yeah! I mean, hey, we're at 39 views on the stream with a 10 minute and 55 average duration rate. I'll take it. But yeah. I'm hoping we can, like, if we get 20 new, like, 20, at least 8 to 16 new Lego Baytubers because of Beyblade X, then I will be happy. It will be the golden age of Lego Beyblade all over again, and I can do the Supreme 4 Cup all over again. And we can actually have Lego Beyblade as, quote, a sport, you know? A soft sport.
Sam, give me a minute, I gotta get the rubber.
You gotta get the rubber? What rubber are you grabbing? Okay.
My rubber 3D filament.
Oh, okay.
Now, what do you think I was gonna mean?
I don't know. You just said I'm gonna grab rubber. I'm thinking rubber bands over here.
Okay, thank God it was something else.
Did you think it was gonna be 18 plus rubber?
I hope not, because
Yeah, I mean, this is Beyblade we're talking about. You really think I'm gonna say, yeah, 18 plus rubber on stream?
man, you are crazy enough, man.
I was the first Baytuber to say fuck on a video. So, let's be honest here.
Like I said, you are crazy enough.
My first video, I said fucking, or said fuck, or shit, balls, all that kind of things. I got so many comments saying, you're the first Baytuber I've ever heard say fuck. I'm like, glad to know. I'm changing the community over here. I'm the one who changes it by saying this shit.
Are you development.
Very much so. I'm gonna mute the mic real quick. Alright, I'm back on mute. Sorry, chat. I'm on mute again. So, yeah. Yeah. I have changed the community in a lot of ways. In ways that some people don't want to know. Isn't that right, Salade?
Yes. Very much.
Oh, it's great. Let me tell you. It's just one of those nights, Sled, okay? It's just one of those nights. Hey, you know what the great thing is? I don't have to go into work until like 3 p.m.
Okay, at least you're not going to work.
Exactly! I'm fine!
At least you're smart with it. Very smart.
Phoenix, Blading Phoenix, can I join the Lego Beyblade Club? I don't care. The way that most people join the club is they make Lego Beyblades either online or they actually make their bays through a Lego Beyblade channel or on Discord. That is how people join it. The only way you become popular is because you get the views on YouTube or you impress a lot of people on Discord. That is how you really join it, okay? And then if you want to go the extra mile, you become the king of Lego Beyblade, okay? That's what I did for a bit. I'm gonna be honest, Salid. Here, I'm gonna go to one of my videos real quick from 2020.
Oh boy, that was a hard time.
2020, 2021. Alright? I got a quick question real quick, though, while I'm finding it. How often did you watch my videos? And when did you really start watching them?
Pretty often. Oh my god, back in 2020 we battled each other, the 3D printed battle.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, where I printed your Beyblade.
Oh my god.
Yes, I did watch your videos a bit.
Like, how many videos did you really watch? See you, Blading Phoenix. Thank you for watching the stream.
You don't know. Are you talking about your Beyblade channel or your actual channel?
My actual channel when I was doing Beyblade stuff.
Yes, I watched a lot of it.
Okay. So, what did you think of the old intro and the new intro, and then when I got rid of it?
intro.
With the hand-drawn one?
Yes.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
I love that.
I still have it.
I'm just crazy.
Did you ever go ahead and, did you watch mainly the normal Beyblade stuff or the Lego Beyblade stuff?
Mainly the normal stuff.
Never the actual Beyblade stuff. Did you ever watch the podcast I did?
Some of them?
There was 3 of them.
I've only seen one.
Was it like the first episode, second episode, or third?
Don't remember. It's been 2 years, Mim.
Yes. Thoughts I have at 2 a.m. That's never a video you want to watch.
At least you don't do nothing stupid like I do at 2 a.m.
Oh, you... off camera? Oh, you don't want to know. Okay.
Mim, that is a good sentence.
I know it's not a good sentence, but we've caught it. My normal channel, I've had a drone catch on fire on camera. What more do you want?
What?
Exactly.
What? Okay, we're having this talk.
Okay. It was a Mario Kart stream with my roommate, and he just got a brand new drone from Walmart, and he was flying it, and it caught on fire on stream.
How did it catch on fire?
It was a $40 drone slid from Walmart. What do you expect?
How?
It just does. The motor combusted into itself.
Oh, God.
Okay, so, you want to know the way I met Maximum RPM?
How?
Okay, so, I saw his channel and said, hey, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna make a Lego version of his bay. And then I... Get this, okay? Get this. So I took my main channel, made the video, and then I took 3 of my alt accounts that I have on YouTube, went into his comment section and said, hey, this guy made a custom Lego version of your bay.
My God.
And he looked it up, and it was a video between his old rival called Quake and Bacon and Maximum RPM. And I said, ha, I got him on Discord. We became good friends. We don't really talk anymore. I don't know why. We kind of just grew out. We talk occasionally, like every 3 months.
Lucky you ignored me.
Bro, I just caught his attention with the Lego Beyblade. I flattered him, okay?
Dude, okay, you know what? This guy has his Beyblades on his server. Hold on.
He used to have files for V8. I know that.
Does he have any? See here. Don't know if he has his.
God, which video? Oh, it was the 2019 Baytuber Rewind. The Lego Baytuber, yeah.
What was that video?
The Lego Baytuber Rewind
I love that video.
from 2019.
From 2019. Yeah, Thunder Striker Rebirth.
Oh,
Is in this. Someone sent that to Maximum.
yeah, that was probably, oh God. It was Chad who sent that. Oh my God, he made the GT version of that. And then I made, technically, Thunder Striker Rebirth was the file name of my first Thunder Striker I 3D made. Chad? It was me, Chad, Maximum Garuda, and Spider Sniper. We were the 4 idiots. Hey, it was great, okay? You know what's funny as well?
What?
So, when I had 6,000 subscribers, I only had 31 bays. 6,000 subscribers.
And now you have a full army.
I have over 200 bays.
Yep. Rivaling each other. Collections, that's for sure.
Oh my god. I'm looking at this old deal. The Mega Fafnir, Bay Zenith. So many Lego Bay tubers that no longer exist. This is what I was talking about earlier. The golden age of Lego Beyblade. Before it ended. 2019 was the last year of the golden age. There were so many active Lego Bay tubers. It's so sad. It's so sad because there's only like 5 active ones now. If even that.
There were so many of them that left.
Get ready. Get ready for the... Oh god, I keep hitting the mic. I'm sorry, chat, if you hear the, like, the... Yeah. There's so many that were in this.
No, if you hear that sound, it's not just me talking really close to my mic.
God. And this was the age of GT as well. 2019 GT. Oh my god, a true Lego Mugen Stadium, a true Lego Stadium was made in 2019.
I remember watching that video. That was awesome.
Like, fully made out of Lego. A Crest VN. Oh my god.
That was Lego Beyblade right there.
Lego Beyblade. Lego Burst or what?
Like, just Lego Beyblade in general at that point.
Hey, by the way, I also made a, oh my god, Bladers Lego. There was a whole nother Lego Beyblade community just in Spanish as well.
I saw that.
There was a whole nother community. It was crazy. There was a guy... Here's the funny thing. Okay. So, during the sparking area, like the very beginning of sparking, okay, remember that age, right?
Yeah.
There was a guy who only spoke Spanish, who would take my Lego Beyblade designs and make them.
Didn't he upgrade them?
He only upgraded the square bays into actual side bays. Because I did Glide Rocktivore as a square bay, and he didn't like that, and he made an actual side bay for Glide Rocktivore. I'm like, ha, finally. Suck it. There used to be such, and there kind of is, to be honest, such a huge uproar about other Lego Baytubers using, like, similar designs.
I remember that. There was a full-out war.
Oh, that war went from, like, 2018 to still kinda now. Kinda.
I remember Squabble Productions.
Oh, God.
Part of-
Squabble would steal designs, too. That's the funny thing.
Yeah.
He would still steal
I remember
designs.
you calling him out, too. You, like, made a whole video for it.
Exactly. It was so absurd, too. It was like, bro, calm down. I
You can only
understand.
do so much with a Lego Bay, but, I mean, come
There was only, like... Yeah, like, honestly, there's, like... If you hit a certain design, like a common design, why keep doing that? And saying that was yours. Yeah, you were the original creator for that, but, like, what now? This is such a common design now.
Like, it's the most basic design of Lego Beyblade.
Exactly. For example, Extend Plus for Lego. Still normally common use to this day. Veggieman Studio originally made it for Extend Plus. Squabble went ahead and said, yeah, this is my design. No, it was Veggieman Studio's original design.
Yep.
So, oh my god, fucking Gearbox. Do you remember that, Bay? I still have Gearbox in perfect condition, too. Gearbox is still in perfect condition with all his parts originally attached to him.
You did not shatter him like I thought you did.
No, Gearbox was originally made when I was in 6th grade, like in 2015. Like, okay,
Wow.
think about this. Okay, let me tell you this, Solid. So, in 2015, I was making quote-unquote Lego spinners of my own. I didn't know Beyblade really existed. I knew Beyblade existed from one of my friends named Lucky. He had Metal Fight Beyblades. And then I made actual Lego Beyblades. And I brought them to school in 6th grade. We battled it out, hand spinning them. And then, like, 4 of my other friends said, hey, I have Legos. Let me build my own. And they got bigger. And bigger. Until we reached the size of Gearbox.
Okay, question. Would you like to hear my Beyblade stories?
Let me finish mine real quick, and then yes.
Okay.
So, you want to know why Gearbox is called Gearbox?
Why?
Because Gearbox was the first Beyblade I ever used with actual gears as a launcher, instead of hand spinning it.
Okay, that I can respect.
And because the bays were so large, we were hand spinning them. There was Gearbox, another bay named Megatron, another bay called Pyramid. Those were like size of Gearbox bays. Gearbox was a defense type. Megatron was an attack type with like ridges, attack ridges. Like imagine Guilty Longinus, but with larger blades and right spin.
That's frightening.
Exactly, but it was hand spinned. And then you got Gearbox as a defense type, and then you have Pyramid, who's legit like a pyramid. And we would battle these on cafeteria tables, and no joke, Megatron got hit by Gearbox, fell down, and shattered into pieces during lunchtime. Oh, it was devastating. After that battle, we all agreed and said, yeah, we need to stop. These are way too big.
I'd say, geez, that...
It was shattered into pieces. It was so sad. I'm like, oh, I feel so bad.
Oh, by the way, I just now finished the 3D printing my Dragoon V2.
Nice. But
Anyway,
yeah.
Back to your...
So go ahead and explain your backstory to chat.
Okay, back during middle school, I accidentally started a Beyblade club that may or may not have got so out of hand that we got them banned. Because people were spinning them and battling them in the water fountains.
In the what?
Water fountains.
Bruh.
And we somehow got a 30 Beyblade battle tournament happen in one stadium.
Like 30 Beyblades all at once, or
Yes.
You're kidding?
Yes.
How? Metal fight or burst?
Metal fight.
Okay, that's what I assumed.
And okay, it's something when you see a Beyblade flying in the air. Once you fly about 3 foot above your face, that's scary.
That's terrifying.
I know, and then so many people got hit in the nuts and in the face. It was hilarious.
Okay, how many Storm Pegasuses and Hell Kerbexes were there?
Not many. The scary thing was there was a lot of synchros.
Oh no.
like zero G stuff, and then some of us would just use Galaxy,
Oh God.
and then I believe someone used Lightning El Drago against us.
Oh man, the spin stealing man.
We had Beyblades flying in every direction.
That,
I miss those.
that's scary.
It was. Trust me. It was terrifying.
Oh God. I don't want to imagine that. But I do at the
Okay.
same time.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the best thing. So, you know how burst bays, like, imagine your two most heavy-hitting Beyblades exploding and your parts go flying everywhere.
Okay.
Imagine about 10 burst bays exactly like that going all at once.
Oh no.
Equivalent. Imagine the destruction.
I would assume they would be like dynamite bays, right?
Yes, they hit hard.
Oh God.
It's like the origin of the metal pipe sound. Like, all you could hear was metal grinding.
But that's such a satisfying sound.
Yes, but it's just something I can't ever forget. All
Oh.
I can say.
So I come from a small school, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you already know that or no?
No.
Okay. In high school, I came from a small school. I graduated with like 100 people.
Wow.
Yeah. And when I was in school, I was one of 3 YouTubers in my entire school for high school. There was one person, I did Beyblade. Another person went ahead and did question challenge videos like, would you do this? Would you date this guy kind of videos. Got 2,000 subscribers. I'm like, wow, I really became number 2 in less than 2 weeks. And then they stopped because I bullied them way too hard on YouTube. I was that petty.
Man.
Hey, I was the original YouTuber in my school, okay? I said, hey, I'm the YouTuber in this school. They came along and said, I'm gonna do YouTube, but better. I said, no, you're not. I'm bullying you on YouTube, saying, hey, you're not doing that. I made so many alt accounts disliking their videos. I got the dislikes up to 15 dislikes, okay? I made alt accounts of their account slandering them.
Why?
Normal slander, not bad slander, not like racist slander, not sexism slander, just normal.
Slander is bad slander.
Just normal slander, okay? Just talking bad about them, okay? So, so I bullied them until they got bored, pretty much. And stopped making YouTube videos.
You're a cruel man.
I had to be number 1 at my school, okay? I was not gonna let that slide. Because people at my school were saying, oh, you're number 2 now. Like, oh, you're shit now because you're number 2. I'm like, fuck this, I'm gonna become number 1 again. Okay, so I had a motive to become number 1 again.
Oh my God.
Okay, when you're in band and you have 70 people telling you that oh, you're number 2 now, you become aggressive, okay? Would you not become aggressive about that, Slid? You have 70 people on the week, like for 3 weeks straight telling you, oh, you're not number 1 anymore. You're not the only YouTuber in the school anymore. Would you not become like, okay, I'm going to change this around. I'm going to keep my number 1 spot.
Okay, I can see your point of view.
Exactly. Thank you. I did it out of reason, not just out of spite. Like, hey, you know, another YouTuber, that's cool, but when I get harassed for it, fuck that. I'm not dealing with that. You know?
Yeah.
But there was one other person that had another YouTube channel, and we were good friends. Really good friends. He still makes YouTube videos to this day. He has an amazing series, like really story driven. The only reason why I will not show it is because it shows where I used to live. I'm not gonna show that. I'll send you, Solid, I'll send you the videos I was in. I was called the Watcher for his series. Oh man.
Okay. This brings up something. I have a very important question.
Okay.
Would you want to be part of my manga?
Sure. What would my role be?
Voice acting.
Voice acting. Oh boy, that brings back memories.
Because at some point, I might just, after drawing my manga, have all of us read it. All the people who's going to be voice actors.
But can you, the real question is, can you get that many people to go ahead and actually go ahead and voice act each of their parts?
Yeah.
You can.
Yes.
That's impressive. If you can do that, then that's impressive. Because I've never seen any Baytuber or Lego Baytuber go ahead and be able to do that. They've been able to do it for a while, but not that long. It also depends on how long it is.
It'll be whenever I get my chapters done. For example, you're a test character.
You're gonna have to say that again.
Like, it's gonna be a while. And it's gonna take a lot of planning because I still have to get the writing done. Like, for example, this is a test character that I just sent you.
Okay. Like I said, it's all gonna depend on everything. Like, if it's a few lines, I don't mind doing it. But if it's a lot of lines that's gonna take like 3 hours, 2 hours to do, then it's kind of like, okay. You know, it might be a little too much.
Yeah.
Like, I don't... Here's my thing. Because I am the king of... Or used to be the king of Lego Beyblade. If I'm a legend of some sort of, like, great importance, then I don't mind that. Like, if I'm like Louis Shirazaki before Cho Z, I'll take that. You know?
Yeah.
That's, like, I showed, like, in the first bit, you know, like, how powerful I am. And then, season 2, like, I'm powerful, but I can still get defeated, you know? That kind of thing. You get what I mean?
Yes.
So... I mean, I've been a part of series before where, you know, they've done gacha life stuff. But get this, they also have used, like, the actual anime battles.
Dang.
It was a really good series, too, because it used so many people. It didn't require any voice acting. And also, on top of it, they used the anime battles to look like, hey, these bays are battling each other from, like, Evolution all the way up to GT. Like, different bays. And everybody had, like, a different bay. Like, one person could have Winning Valkyrie, and another person could have Cho Z Valkyrie. It was really cool. And so everybody had their own base, and it was a great... okay, it was better than what happened in GT story-wise, okay? Unless you count the ending for GT. The ending for GT I like.
GT was a very strange era.
I like GT. But then again, I also like Bushin and Shinra. It's my third favorite Bay.
Okay, I can respect that.
Okay. What's your top 3 favorite Bays for Burst?
Like an all burst.
All of Burst. Since Burst has ended now, what is your top 3 favorite Bays?
Oh boy. Okay. Number 1, it's definitely Nightmare Longing, hands down.
Really?
I love that base so much.
Okay, that's respectable.
Second, this is gonna be a bit awkward. Magma Ether.
Magma Ether, really?
Yes. I love the fire colors, like Ghost Rider.
Okay, I can respect that. With that idea in mind, I can respect it. I can respect that, kind of idea.
Yeah. Well, what?
And then what about number 3?
Okay. Barricade Lucifer.
Barricade Lucifer. Really? You were a Lucifer fan?
Only Barricade.
But you were still a Lucifer fan.
Yes.
I am disappointed with you.
Why? Okay. I love the bays that are so trashed on. Because I love to just prove people wrong and just show how strong they really are.
Like, Lucifer, Barricade Lucifer, yes, I understand the less spin meta for using it against it, for like rage and all that, and guilty. I understand that, but Jesus Christ, I hate Lucifer so much because of the anime. Like, Jesus Christ, Phoenix was better because of it. Phoenix made sense, but bursting fucking freaking Longinus with rubber against the stadium, no sense was made. I could understand a spin finish, but bursting it, no. You make no sense doing that.
I bursted Guilty Longinus with a variant Lucifer, and it still had the barrier. Man.
I'm sorry. I'm just peeved about that. I'm like, no. So annoyed. I'm sorry. Episode, 14 of that. I'm like, literally, you just got this base shown off, and it's like, burst finish pretty much almost at the start of it. At least with Phoenix, it was a build-up of just starting to knock a 3v1. It's like, okay, we're seeing real power off the start of it because of this one gimmick. It makes sense, okay? It makes sense, right? It's not rubber. It's like another small bay coming off of it. It's like, oh shoot, it's a fake burst. It faked it out, and now it's doing this slamming together of the actual bay into one. And then it starts bursting these bays out of nowhere, laying them out like crazy, and then breaking them. It had a progression.
Well, meanwhile, Lane, he just had full power.
Exactly. And then he melted down the bay because he lost one time.
Yep.
And then he fucking beat Vault in the tournament. Now, yes, I am a Vault fanboy. I will say that 100%. Vault is my favorite character, next to Louis. But goddamn, there's no way Vault would have lost to Lane like that.
Speaking of that, okay, if we're just talking about looks, Barricade Lucifer's my third, but if we're talking about performance
And looks, all together.
Then it would be Savior Valkyrie.
Savior Valkyrie's number 3, and then Barricade, I would assume?
Yes. Because those two are right next to each other. I love both of them.
So they're like tied for third place.
Yes, they are my they're like my underdog favorite.
Okay, that's fair enough. So for me, you ready for my top 3?
Yeah. What are your 3?
So before Quad Drive came out, and I kind of stick with this, I can switch this out. It's like Ultimate Valkyrie and Brave Valkyrie. Those two can get switched around. I don't care.
That's your number ones, right?
Number 1. I'm a big Valkyrie fan, okay? Alright, number 2 is Revive or Dead Phoenix.
Revive? Okay.
Revive has always been my favorite for looks-wise and how he started in the anime. But then performance-wise and thighs, how he was in the anime. Oh my god, Dead Phoenix was god tier. I loved him. But I don't like Dead Phoenix. I don't like Dead Phoenix's look, but I love Revive's look. But I like the performance of Dead Phoenix.
Dead Phoenix in the anime was...
Oh, the true villain right there. I loved it. That was the best villain that we could have gotten outside of Arthur from GT.
Yes.
Outside from GT, 5 was the last true Beyblade villain. Later villain.
Alright, now what is your 3rd? This is...
Bushin Ashindra.
Of course.
His performance sucks. I will agree. His performance sucks outside of maybe Hasbro, okay? But for TT, he's the only actual TT Bay I truly have ordered myself. The rest of my TT Bays have been gifted to me.
Hey, your Shindra is just like my Savior Valkyrie. I ordered another Savior Valkyrie and somehow got the freaking red one.
Oh my god.
I didn't even want that one. I wanted a blue one, but
You got the red one.
Shindra and Savior Valkyrie. True Chads. The Beyblade.
Yeah. No, literally. Bushin Ashindra. Performance sucks so badly. But I love the base so much. I love the arc they did in GT for Bushin Ashindra.
Yes, and he finally did something in the end.
It's like, it's literally the arc that we hoped for Rocktavor would get, but never got.
Exactly.
He literally achieved Golden Turbo, despite him being one of the weakest bays out of the series.
And burst in Apocalypse!
I know! It's great! Oh. I fucking love that. It was like the...
Devilos couldn't burst Apocalypse.
Despite him getting even an evolution for Devilos. And then Bushin Ashindra gets so much anime redemption here. Gets his anime arc. And says, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna burst this bay. Oh, it was crazy. It was the one out of the trio that did not get an evolution out of the 3. It was, I just loved it. It was like, hey, you know what, I'm sticking to my guns, I'm keeping my bay. You know?
Yes.
That's, I don't know why. Kirbyus, I could care less about. Bushin Ashindra, I love. But number 4, I gotta tell you, number 4 is Shrek's Initia's life.
Oh my god. Okay, meme combos.
Bro, literally, Shrek's Initia's life took my channel to extremes during live Beyblade tournaments, okay? I mean,
Alright, I'm gonna...
am I wrong?
You're not wrong.
And then number 5, I would have to say, is Hades.
Hades.
I love Hades. Okay, Hasbro Meta Hades, I love that. Hades in general was a cool looking bay in general. It was the first true Chosy bay that had a crud ton of metal on it.
Okay. Okay.
You see my point there?
Yes.
I mean, what's number 4 and number 5 for you?
Do remakes count or no?
What kind of remakes are we talking about? Like burst
Classic.
remakes or what?
Like plastic gen remakes. Those probably shouldn't count.
I mean, that's fine, yeah. Because I literally included Hasbro exclusive bay as number 4.
Well, for number 4, I don't like that they did him dirty, but it's the Beyblade that started everything for me.
Dullahan.
Dragoon V2.
Really? Not Dullahan?
No. Dragoon V2 started everything for me, and the Burst remake,
Uh-huh.
it was so good, except it just has horrible teeth. But its design it's exactly like the original, and I love it.
Hey, that's fair enough, man. That's fair enough. I'm surprised Dullahan's not up there for you.
The original?
Like, even your 3D printed. I would include 3D printed.
Oh, 3D printed? Then it'd be my number spot then.
For Dullahan?
Yeah.
That's fair enough.
And the steel one, I just don't like it. It's a love-hate relationship with that one.
Yeah. I mean, hell, Thunder Striker is not even on my top 5 for Burst. Think about that. I mean, I love Thunder Striker for Lego, but for Burst-wise, I only made 2 of them. One was 3D printed, and the other was a custom-made one.
You know what? I'm gonna change the game here.
Okay.
Change the game. Instead of ranking just burst base, every Beyblade that has ever been made, what is your top 3? Out of all of them.
It's still gonna be the same ones. I never grew up on Metal Fight, and I don't care for Plastic Gen, really.
Oh! Why?
I grew up on Burst, man. I got started in Burst. I don't know really any of the names for Metal Fight. If you watch the live stream I did today, you can see I butchered a lot of names for Metal Fight.
Okay, how old are you? I want to know this. How old are you?
I'm muting mic real quick.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm 21, alright?
Okay. I'm younger than you. How am I more of an old man than you?
I don't know. I mean, I got into Burst when I was 15. 15, 16, okay? Back during, like, Cho-Z, when Cho-Z was, like, for the Japanese anime was being released, that's when I got into it.
Wow. I got into during the God era, during
Yeah.
the Japanese, when they were showing God Valkyrie.
See, I wish I was. I was technically into Beyblade, but I did it through Lego and never looked into it. Never looked into it. Because 6th grade for me, kind of like starting for Beyblade in 2015, that's when I started making Lego Beyblades. But I never looked into Beyblade itself. And I was technically doing YouTube at the time as well, so I could have been Lego Beyblade tuber at that time. but it never happened. So, I mean, whatever your thoughts are on that.
I respect it.
I mean, shit. I mean, you got anything else to add?
Not really, no.
So, when are you gonna be posting more videos?
Well, as soon as we get done with the stream, I'm probably gonna finish the Dullahan video.
Yes, finally. You should make a Lego Dullahan, or at least, by any chance, do you have a computer, right?
What?
Do you have a computer?
Yes, I do.
Okay, there's a thing you can download called studio.io, and it's like you can build anything Lego related on your computer. Build a Lego Dullahan, okay? And we can actually have a proper fight between Dullahan and Thunder Striker. How's that?
I'll have to see.
Okay.
I'll have to see. So I might just make my own design and just send it to you.
Okay.
Actually physically make it with Legos. Instead of, because I can't do digital stuff. I'm an old man, trust me.
But you're younger than me.
Yes, I am the embodiment of a true old man.
What, do you have an old soul over here?
Yes.
Am I annoying you, Blade or Phoenix? No, I'm not. Like I said earlier, if you contribute to the conversation we're having, I will include you, but if it's just random stuff, I won't read it. So. Yeah. God, I love how the stream turned into from editing to, alright, let me call Salid and just get ready for him to call me back.
Beyblading Phoenix, we're not ignoring you!
Hi! 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 Yes, we know, I see you there. Just contribute to the conversation we're having and you'll be included.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh my god. My mic cut out.
Your mic did cut out. Do you want me to find the old, quote, Lego Testament of Lego Beyblade? The history of it?
Can?
Okay. I think this is it. Oh no! Oh no! Hey, do you remember the series I did called 25 Days of Beyblade?
Yes.
I found the old script for it. You ready for this?
Say the script.
The script. Okay, day 1. Explanation. A remembrance and honor to Unis Honest. It will only be up for 25 days. So after the 26th, it will be gone. Each day, there will be a different number of challenges, and they have to be completed. I can't look ahead of the days, quote unquote, or I'll be punished. Each video will come out at 7 a.m. There'll be daily updates, and there'll be something special for the top viewer at the end. Oh, this is when I started. Like, truly started 25 days. It wasn't the second time when I retried it. It was the first time. Oh, wow. Because the second day was the tier list of Beyblade Surge products. And it goes from, like, the first release of Bays all the way to Brave Valkyrie. And then it includes the Pro Series list of Chozy Valkyrie, Chozy Achilles, Orb Aegis, and the Pro Series Stadium. Day 3. Metal Fastener versus Beyblade Burst. The bays that are included: Perfect Phoenix, Turbo Achilles, Turbo Spryzen, Dragon Fastener, Winning Valkyrie, Spryzen, Requiem, Go God, Jet Black Z Achilles, Siege Excalibur, and Dread Hades. And then Beyblade versus Beyblade. My nickname Beyblades will battle in a tournament. Go God, Metal Fafnir, The Roman, Air Force Valkyrie, Cursed Valkyrie, Legends Valkyrie, Jet Black Z Achilles, Star Wars Beyblade, Shrek, Y-Box, Blue Turbo Achilles, Legends Rocktivore, Evil God, and Red Devil. 8 of them will be randomly selected. Day 5, combos. So these are just combo Beyblades I have in certain stadiums against certain opponents. Alright, see ya, Phoenix Beyblade. Thank you for tuning into the stream. You still there, Solid?
Yes, I'm here.
You just looking at what I had planned? Just no commentary?
I'm just listening to all of it.
Day 6, I never got to day 5. After day 4, that was it for the original. I never got to day 5 or anything past that point. So this is all new. Coming out 3 years later, by the way. Day 6, Among Us, but it's Beyblade. There are 3 classes: attack, defense, stamina. Attack types, killer combos. Defense type, killer combo. Stamina type, killer combo. The task: do a tilted launch, a flat launch, win against a Beyblade burst, win stamina, ring out, launch a Beyblade, and battle a metal fight Beyblade. Setup: there are 5 people to do this. Oh my god, and all the rules. A new stadium is a new map. Ghost will not be able to finish any tasks. Bro. This was set up to be like multiplayer, but you could do it single player. Day 7, Christmas combos. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Day 8, YouTubers I hate.
Oh, I know that video.
Baytubers Kevo and Kimbo. Why did I hate Kimbo?
I remember when Kevo got so angry at you for that.
Dude, I understand Kevo. Kevo hated Lego Baytubers so much. I understand Kevo, but Kimbo? I don't understand. I really don't. Kimbo's cool. I don't understand. Literally, I faced up in Blaster's tournament for $100. It was like a $10 entry fee for Blaster's tournament. Literally, Kimbo. I faced up against Kimbo. And Kimbo did this whole anime thing in the video. And I said, I'm gonna go strategic over here and explaining everything. Kimbo went, let me go anime mode here. I don't know why I said I hated Kimbo back in 2020. Lego Baytubers, I understand why Wildcard, because he was hating on me. He called me racist. He called me sexist for no reason. And I called his shit out on him. E-Tog Blader, I don't know who that is. I really don't remember who that is. Anime bladers I hate, Kyle and Lane. That makes sense. I hate those still. Especially Lane. Day 9. I built a tower up with Beyblades. I would have to stack Beyblade layers, discs, and frames to form a pyramid and a tower. Day 10. Metal Fight Beyblades versus Burst Bays. Rock Valkyrie 000 Burst, or 00 Burst Atomic, Turbo Spresen, 00 Cross Eternal, Buster Excalibur 1- Expand Liner versus Pegasus, Sagittario, and Nemesis. What fun. Oh my god. Oh my god. No way. Day 11. Day 11. Rank every LEGO Baytuber for a tier list. So they must be currently active, based off Bay designs, how often they take breaks, editing, quality of videos, how often they post, working gimmicks, and unique YouTube names. The LEGO name Baytubers on this list: LEGO Whitastic, Annie So aka Jay's Base, Lawrence's Person, Squabble Productions, The Mim Sky aka me, Ace Blader Studios, Squabble Studios, Bladers Lego, Acresvian, Lego Z Breaker, the guy who keeps changing his name aka Quran, Mr. Nuclear Blade Customs, Zekras, Lego Bay Productions, Lego Burst, Wonderful Fafnir, Aquarius Productions, Unburst Lego, and Lego Bay Z. 2020 aka 2021 is when this stuff happened. That's how many LEGO Baytubers there used to be.
And now there is less than half of that.
There's like 4 or 5 people. So for S tier, oh no! Oh no! S tier, we have Whitastic. He's no longer S tier, I can tell you that. Whitastic is no longer S tier. We have Lawrence in person for secondary Y for S tier. He's still S tier, I don't care what. Squabble Productions, A tier. No, he's like C tier now. The Mim Sky A tier. No, that's S tier, right? Annie So, aka Jace Bays, probably B tier now. Acrest VN, C now. Bladers Lego, C tier. Lego Bay Z, S tier now. A tier used to be. B tier. Unbox Lego, Ace Blader Studios, Aquarius Production, and Zekris. None of those exist anymore. C tier. We have Lego Bay Productions, Squabble Studios, Lego Burst, RIP him, Wonderful Fafnir, aka the guy who I was in a subscriber war with, Quran, and the Lego Potato. And in D tier we have Lego Z Breaker, Mr. Nuclear Customs. Bro, this is crazy. Day 12, I made a Beyblade series. With voice actors! I had voice actors for this series!
Yeah, you told me about this and then you just never spoke of it again.
I remember this series. It was based around Chozi, but so much different. It was so different. I had voice actors playing out. I had a channel called Something Studios. I'm gonna see what the name is real quick. It's Something Studios. I don't know if I have it on here, though. Crown Studios. Crown Studios is what the channel was called, where we were going to upload all our voice acting for. And it never happened. Oh my god. Character development. Iger, main character. Decent Blader takes on the national level, becomes champion, learns to connect with his base, Achilles. Phi, mysterious Blader. friend of Iger, distant from others, powerful in battle, smart, watches Blade's older brother's Hearts. Hearts, current national champion for the last 3 years, going on 4. Huge ego, hates losing, has to force his connection with his Bay, but very powerful, Dread Hades. Vault, Bay Master, retiring from blading world. His Bay trainer to Iger, outgoing, weird methods of training. His Bay's Wonder Valkyrie, 6 Vortex, Ultimate Reboot, or Vortex. His rival is Shu. Shu, old rival to Vault, Baymaster, but not as much as Vault. Competes on an international level. Captain of the Raging Bulls. Trains national bladers, which include Sho, Zai. Calm most of the time, but battle takes control. Uses info on bladers. Trains to expose their weakness. His Bay is Turbo Spryzen. Suo, calm, smart, teen. Follows in the steps of Shu. Can become heated before battles, making him lose focus. Can get intense before tries to go for a burst finish. His base Heat Salamander. Norman, a friend of Hearts. He trains to become very loyal of Hearts. Defends him at all costs. Isn't afraid to engage in battle. His Bay is Archer Hercules. So Norman, you would think from like Beyblade Burst Evolution, his Bay being what was it called? Noctimus, right?
Yeah, Optimus.
His Bay now is Archer Hercules.
Oh.
Ranjiro, friend of Iger and rival, hot-headed, bites more off than he can chew, goes into battle without thinking, and goes off and happens to win. He's very in the moment, doesn't plan ahead. His Bay is Crash Rockdivore. And then there's Zai, a royal blader. Zai, the owner of Buster Excalibur from the anime. Part of a royal team of bladers, decides to join the Raging Bulls and train under Shu. Hot-headed when it comes to life and battling. Goes in with nothing but absolute power, little strategy. Trains with Suo and deep connection with his Bay.
That character already sounds so much better than Xavier.
Locations: North America and the Raging Bulls training facility.
My cat's in the tub again.
Oh no.
You know, I'm just gonna let him sit there. Continue.
There was 12 episodes planned out, with all of them having outlines for them.
Why didn't you go through with it?
I think between Beyblade 25 days, just it didn't happen because I didn't have enough time. And this, with having the plan out with voice actors and making scripts, I just didn't have enough time. I would need like 3 months to plan it all out and work it all out. I only had a month to do it. That's why. Okay, the episodes. Oh my god, the episodes. I love these episodes. They were so good. Okay. Episode 1 starts in the quarterfinals. Iger versus Suo. The score is 1-2. Iger loses to a burst finish. 7 months later. I love doing this 7 months later. I did that with Beyblade Burst Legends. When Jiro and Iger are training, they get an email of a Blader's invite to the national tournament. We pan to Zai, battling a training mate, and one hit bursts it. Suo, also training a bait, hits it a few times, rings it out. Suo comes in telling them they got into the national tournament. Pan to Norman telling Hearts he made it in, ending with the episode with Iger making it in and not Ranjiro. Oh, damn. That's already 10 times better than Cho-Z. Is it not?
Yes.
Because there's a lot more emotion put into it. And then we get episode 2. We're introduced to Fi and his Bay, who arrives at the Raging Bulls, challenges Suo and Zai. Suo knows Zai is a part of the national tournament, refuses the battle, Zai doesn't back down and battles and loses to a spin finish. Shu hears the battle goes on and sees the loss of Zai inside and turns it into a teaching moment and challenges Fi. Okay. And a solid episode 2. Episode 3. Fi accepts the challenge to battle to 3 points. Within the first round, Fi goes all in and rings out Shu, embarrassing him. Within a matter of a few hits, Shu knocks out the stamina of Fi. Suho is studying the moves and strategy used by Fi because he's in the national tournament, right?
Yeah.
Zai is in shock when Shu loses the Fi, a national tournament and not an international blader. The third battle starts and Fi tries to use Revive Break. However, Shu sees this as a weakness and uses it to burst Fi instead. Without a care, picks up. That's the crazy thing. He, instead of using Revive Break as like an ultimate weapon like in the anime, Shu sees this, says, nah, I'm gonna burst Phoenix. By sending the Revive Armor back at Phoenix to burst him. That was the plan there. What do you think of that?
Uno reversed Phoenix.
It really was. And then without a care in the world, he picks up Phoenix, looks at Suo and Zai and smiles, walks away, and right before leaving, he says to okay, this is what Fi says to Shu. Oh, this is crazy. This sets up drama really fast. So, Fi says that the Shu, before leaving, no wonder you couldn't defeat Vault, and leaves. And this is to a reference to Evolution, when Vault beats him in Evolution for the championship. The drama, man. The drama.
Alright, man.
Episode 4. Ranjiro is down.
And,
Yeah.
and as much as I want to continue this, it is getting very late in the morning.
Oh, come on, man. Come on. We're on day 12. Come on. Come on.
Come on, but what about my sleep schedule?
Stud it. We pull it out till the last few days. Come on. It's not that much longer. I don't think it's page 8 of 8.
Okay, let's finish this.
Okay.
Alright.
Episode
We're
4.
back to the...
Ranjiro is down, but not going to the tournament. Edgar tries to cheer him up, asks him if a battle would help. Ranjiro leaves the building, goes to a public stadium, thinking to himself when Norman shows up. Ranjiro's on edge, but Norman doesn't want to battle, but says that Hearts wants to join him. Oh shit! Oh shit! The antagonist trying to join Ranjiro, Iger's fan, or his training partner and friend, and uses...
Now that would make Ranjiro a much more relevant character if he went to the side with Phoenix. You have to admit.
No, not Phoenix. Dread Hades with Hearts.
What the... I'm sorry, my brain is not working. I'm sorry about that. Like, if Ranjiro went to the dark side instead of Iger.
It will start to become that. I remember. It will start to become that. But here we go. He will train him to become a much more powerful player. And being the national champion, might be able to pull some strings to get Ranjiro in. At first, Ranjiro was going to leave Iger, but wasn't going to leave Iger, but he was desperate and agrees with Norman. He tells Ranjiro to meet him here tonight. Ranjiro goes back to the building and calls his older brother to see if he can't get someone from BC Seoul to train Iger for the tournament. Oh my god. The lore, man. The fucking lore in this is crazy. Rantaro says he will see what he can do. Ranjiro asks Iger for a battle, as he knows it will be his last one with Iger for a while. Ranjiro bursts, has a small tear, and he leaves that night. Oh my god, that's crazy. Episode 5. Iger wakes to see Ranjiro told Iger what he was doing. Iger gets upset about it. During this, Fi shows up, asks to train with Iger for the national tournament. Iger and Fi are training together for the national. Iger explains what's going on. Fi tries to be a supportive friend with Iger. That's crazy. Think about it. Fi and Iger are friends.
That would cause so much destruction.
But they're friends. Their friends are not enemies like the anime. They're friends, actually.
If Fi was on his side, season 3 would end so much quicker.
True. But we're thinking of Fi before he got... this is Revive Phoenix Fi, okay?
Yeah.
So it's still pretty powerful, but not as powerful as Shu, like we previously established it in previous episodes. Right?
Yes.
So, he's not in the destruction level of Breaking Bays yet. He sees and tells Iger he is awake now. Oh, he's weak now. And he is at his lowest, and he needs to push through it to grow stronger. Okay. Episode 6. 2 months have passed. Iger and Fi are training together. Iger starts to defeat Revive Break. Oh my goodness. Iger's defeating Revive Break. That's crazy. And then Vault out of nowhere shows up. And said he's going to be training Iger. What's your thoughts on that?
Okay. Who shows up to train Iger again?
Vault. Vault shows up.
Just out of nowhere. Just shows up out of the blue. Out of nowhere.
2 months later, because Ranjiro asked his older brother, Rantaro, who is best friends with Vault, to try to train Iger.
Wow, he actually went through with it.
He went through with it. Explaining what happened, Rantaro gets Vault the best of the best. Vault is testing to see where he is at as a blader with his skill level. So Vault is testing Iger to see where his blading skill level is at. And that's halfway through the episodes right now.
Wow.
What's your thoughts on that?
A lot more story than season 3, I can guarantee you that.
Oh yeah. Alright.
Because it's not just random battles out of nowhere, you're actually getting into the lore.
Exactly. Episode 7. This is where the details kind of slow down a lot more. But they're there. Oh no. No fucking way. No way.
What?
Prime Rockdivore gets created.
Did you say Prime Rockdivore?
Yes. Prime Rockdivore gets created. Episode 7. Not like Prime Apocalypse created, but a custom, like, top tier Rockdivore.
Yeah, that name is already sounding so much better than Cyclone.
Oh my god.
Rockdivore.
Okay, so episode 7, we see Ranjiro training with Hearts, aka the antagonist, and Norman loses a lot. We get to see he starts changing while being with them. So Ranjiro is starting to change how he acts with Hearts and Norman, turning more dark, and creating Prime Apocalypse at the end of the episode. So he goes from Crash Rockdivore to Prime Rockdivore. And I'm pretty sure with Prime Rockdivore, Hearts was involved with it, giving him top tier parts. Like Double O bump. And a metal, actual metal wedge driver or something. Like top tier stamina wise. Like Eternal or Bearing. And Crash Rockdivore changes from his normal colors to like a black Rockdivore with gold on it.
Like the Hasbury color.
Exactly, that's what it was. Oh, it was insane because you see Ranjiro become this weak blader into something a lot stronger, but choosing to go through the dark side of it. And you see him change.
Oh my god, it's Anakin Skywalker all over.
It is! It is! And Hearts is the Emperor, the AKA the champion of the National League. The Emperor.
And Obi-Wan is Iger.
Oh my god. So who in the right mind is Vault? Vault is Qui-Gon! Vault is Qui-Gon because Vault is retired!
Yes.
Oh my god. And Norman! Norman, get ready for this. Norman is Darth Maul.
I can see that.
Because Norman is starting to get replaced by Ranjiro.
Hold on. You're forgetting about the Darth Sith Lord himself. Who is Jar Jar Binks?
Fi.
Yes.
Because
perfect.
he's the younger brother to Hearts.
Yep.
It has to work then.
He's got the hair for it.
Exactly. Oh my god. And he's friends with Iger, aka Anakin Skywalker. That's insane.
Favorite Star Wars.
I didn't even plan on it being Star Wars related back then, and it somehow works like that. Okay, episode 8. This is when the final 4 episodes. Okay, final 5 technically after episode 7. Okay, episode 8. Here we go. The hype of the national tournament kicks off. We get to see how far each of the Bladers have gotten from last year and where they are now. And with the surprise of Ranjiro joining the tournament. With Prime Rockdivore. Ranjiro joins the tournament of the national tournament when he was originally rejected.
Back for revenge.
Oh my god. So, okay, think about this.
Darth Vader!
What?
He became Darth Vader!
He did. Episode 9, the final stretch. As Vault and Iger, their bonds grow, Iger is able to take on Vault much easier than before. Iger's been working on a new power move. And we get to see what happens to Fi as he went on his own, by himself. Now keep in mind, Fi is also part of the national tournament. What's your thoughts there for that episode?
I love the fact that
Iger.
That single right there.
Oh my god. Iger and Vault are just battling and training against each other for like the first half, and then Phi, we get to see what happens with him after like the point of where he, like so many episodes back. What was it? I think it was episode 3. Yeah, it was episode 3 when we last saw Phi, really. No, it was episode 6 when we saw Iger and Phi training together. And then 3 episodes later, we finally see what happened to Phi, his backstory there in those like 6 to 2 months. What's your thoughts? Come on, you gotta tell me, man.
I'm ready to hear this revenge story.
Alright.
And I'm very curious if Phi either turns evil or turns good.
The idea with this series was Phi to always be good.
Okay.
Phi was never supposed to be evil. He was supposed to be good.
Yeah, I know, and they changed it in the show.
I know. In the show, he was evil, but in this series, he was actually good. It was really Norman, Hearts, and eventually Ranjiro, who were evil. Ranjiro, one of Iger's closest friends, turns evil. Alright, here we go. Episode 10. The tournament kicks off with the first rounds. The national tournament. Here we go. So, Zai, with Buster Excalibur, has to battle Hearts with Dread Hades, aka the national champion. And Hearts easily wins. Alright, that's the first battle. You think that would happen, right?
Yes.
With, like, what we've learned throughout the series so far, right? Do you think it would happen with a burst finish, or a spin finish, or a ring out?
It'd probably be a ring out.
Yeah, I agree. And then, the next battle we see is Iger versus Norman. And Iger barely wins against Archer Hercules. Now, at this point, I don't know if Iger has Z Achilles or Chozi. All it says is his Bay is Achilles. So it might be Achilles with the modded parts. It might be Chozi Achilles 00 Extend Plus. That might be the parts there. You know? Because you look at all these other powerful Beyblades that are in it. I mean, we're talking Revive Phoenix, Buster Excalibur, Dread Hades. Did I mention Revive Phoenix, Archer Hercules, Turbo Spryzen, Turbo Valkyrie, and now Prime Rock Devore. So I would assume it would be Turbo Achilles, right?
Yeah, it should be. Because if it was just a Z Achilles, he'd have so much of a disadvantage.
Exactly. And maybe he evolves it from Z Achilles to Chozi Achilles when we see the final stretch between Vault and Iger.
Yes.
Because he's working on a new power move. Or it's either episode 9 or episode 6. When he starts battling against Vault. Okay, and then here we go. So, episode 10, there's the first battle, second battle, and then the third battle, it starts off with Soo versus Phi. So Heat Salamander versus Revive Phoenix. That's gonna be a good battle right there. Strategy versus a guy who's already powerful. Your thoughts?
That would be the best battle ever.
And then, here we go. Episode 11. So, the second to last episode. You ready for this?
Alright, here we go.
Oh,
Better be good.
shit. This gets good. Oh, the lore, man. The lore. The character development in this. Holy shoot. This is good. Okay, ready? Episode 11. We finish up the battle between Suo and Fi. Alright? Assuming that Fi wins, right? I mean, it only makes sense. Yeah, Fi wins. Fi wins. And we learn that Iger and Renjiro will be battling each other. We haven't seen them battle since like episode 3 or 4. And now, go ahead.
This is gonna be something good.
Renjiro has changed, and he only cares about winning, not the bond of the Blader like before. So, like the evil way of how, the forced way that Hearts and Norman do. Your thoughts? Hello?
Oh, jeez.
Hello? Hello?
Yes, hello?
Your thoughts on that?
Mic cut out.
Okay, so Renjiro's changed. He's only cared about winning and not using the bond of the Blader like before. So he's changed. He's like Hearts and Norman now, forcing the Blader spirit.
Part of Dark Resonance.
Yeah. He's changed. And it's now just a new the battle between Iger and Renjiro. Something we haven't seen since episode 4. So it's got to be good, right?
Definitely.
Renjiro sees Iger as an enemy. Holy shit. Iger realizes he isn't going to get Renjiro to snap out of this and blows him out of the water. Oh. Your thoughts for that episode 11?
He just blows Rangier out of the water, Jesus.
Hey, that's what you get for training with an international blader.
But still, Ragnarok still gets his butt kicked.
He uses his new power move against Prime Rockdivore, okay? And because Iger realizes Ranjiro isn't going to snap out of this and only cares about winning and using the Dark Resonance, he just goes full power mode, like in the battle between Fi with Dread Phoenix and Turbo Achilles. It's like that battle, okay? Mixed in with like Vault versus Shu during Evolution, like that feeling of it. So it was meant to be good.
Alright, the final episode.
Final
Episode 12.
episode. Episode 12. This is where it wraps it up. It does have an ending. It doesn't leave it on a cliffhanger, really. There is, quote, a cliffhanger, but it wraps it all up from the previous episodes, okay?
Alright.
So, episode 12. Iger has to battle Hearts now. He has to battle Hearts, the previous 3-time, going on 4, National Blader champion. You want to know how? Do you think he wins or loses?
Wins.
Nope.
He lost?
Iger lost.
Bruh.
How badly do you think? Like, what was the score? Iger's score on the left and Hart's score on the right.
Please tell me it's not 3-0.
It's not. Don't worry. It's not that.
Okay, then 3-2.
Nope.
Then what was it?
So you're saying no, saying Iger's point score is on the left, so you say Iger's point score at first, and then Hart's point score.
Oh, 2-3.
2 to 3.
2-3.
Nope. Nope. Lower and higher.
1-4?
It's 1-4. Iger lost that badly.
Bro.
Hey, you gotta make it like season 1 where Vault loses.
Jeez.
Hey, but it doesn't make it predictable. And that was the semifinals, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, that was semifinals. You want to guess who the final battle is?
5.
Who?
5 versus Hearts.
Exactly. Battle of the Brothers. Good versus evil. Alright, then we move on to 5 versus Hearts with a close battle. Hearts coming out on top. I'm getting goosebumps. Are you flabbergasted like me right now?
5. That would make such a good battle.
It was probably the come out would be like 3-2 most likely, with a tie in between there as well.
It's pretty much a better version of Shoe versus Fault.
Exactly. So Hearts comes out on top, and Fi is disappointed. So that means Hearts is the winner of the national tournament for the 4th time in a row. That's crazy, with the evil residents coming out on top.
Poor Fi.
You're saying poor Fi, even though he's good, but we all know the stereotype of him being evil. It's crazy to think about, to be honest.
It is.
Alright. Hearts being congratulated, alright? Out in the front with his new victory, right? In the back halls, Vault and Iger tell him how close that battle was between Hearts and Fi. They're telling Fi how close that battle was, and he should be proud of how close he came to beating Hearts. You're gonna love this next part. So Fi walks off, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna love this next part. Ready?
I'm listening.
Shu and Vault see each other, and that's where it ends.
What?
Shu and Vault see each other. The old rivals of an international tournament. And that's where it ends. Your thoughts?
Wow. Please tell me they at least do a final battle.
No, that's literally how the season ends.
Just meet each other again.
They see each other. They don't even speak to each other. They see each other, and that's it.
Such a cliffhanger.
It is a cliffhanger. I said there would be a cliffhanger, but there is also a conclusion. Is there not?
Yes.
So, out of the 12 episodes that I listed off for you, what do you think of them?
When are you going to do this?
I don't know. I kind of want to do it again now. I really want to now.
I will gladly be a part.
If you want to voice act, who would you want to voice act as?
Please give me Vi.
I was thinking the same thing, man. I was thinking the same thing.
Because if I need to, I can give you some good voice lines.
Okay, so you get Phi. Who would your secondary be? Shu, maybe? Or Suo?
Suo. I love that band.
Okay. I would probably do Iger, Hearts, and Zai. Or Ranjiro. Ranjiro would be a cool one to voice act for. So, out of all, 1 through 12, which one do you think is your favorite episode?
The final battle, of course, the Vi and Heart.
I don't know. I think episode 11 is pretty good. I mean, you get to see the Iger and Ranjiro face up against each other of when they were before to now. I think that's really good. I mean, episode 12 is great as well. Don't get me wrong. Episode 12 is very epic. We get to see the defeat of Iger against Hearts, and then 5 versus Hearts. But then again, you see episode 7 of Prime Rockivore being created. I don't know. What would your top 3 be?
Top 3 of the episodes?
Yeah.
Number 1 is 12.
Okay.
The one with Prime Ragnarok against Achilles.
Episode 11.
And the third would be Suo versus Vi.
Suo versus Vi.
I don't know which episode.
That I think is. It's in between episode 10 and 11. The start of Suo versus Vi is episode 10, and then it finishes up in episode 11.
Just the thought of the battle just sounds interesting to me.
So you just like the national tournament in general?
Yes.
You don't like any of the story development?
No, I like the story development, but I'm the battle person.
Fair enough. Okay, story-wise, so if we take out 10, episode 10, because that's just purely battle.
Okay.
Episode 11 is mainly battle, but there is story between Ranjiro and Iger for that. And then 12 is battle related, more battle related, and then a cliffhanger. So don't include 12, half of 11, or 10.
Okay. It would be the, build up of Ragnarok joining with Hearts.
So that would be, I think, episode 4 or 5. It would be either, okay, so Ranjiro not going to the tournament, and asking his older brother if somebody can train Iger from BC Soul. That's episode 4. Episode 5 is Ranjiro telling Iger, and then going off, and then it's Iger training with Vi. So I would say that would be episode 4, I guess, because there's more
Yeah.
for that. So number 1 is 4 for you? For building?
Yes, definitely.
Okay, 2?
Does the Phi storyline count, like, of his months of disappearing?
Yes. That would be episode 6. I think.
The mysteriousness of Phi. Because his story...
It might be part of episode 5, but I think it would be episode 6 for sure. Because it says 2 months passed, and Iger and Phi are training together. Actually, no, it'd be episode 9, because it says we get to see what happens to Phi when he went on his own.
Yeah, that.
So episode 9 would be your second. So 4, 9, and then what?
Maybe the Vault and Iger training.
So that
No.
would still be episode 9. That would still be episode 9.
Dang it. I don't really know.
I don't know. I mean, episode 3 is pretty good, in my opinion.
Remind me.
That's when Phi goes to challenge Shu with Turbo Spryzen.
Oh.
And Sue is watching him. Episode 2 is where Zai loses to Phi. So,
Okay,
I mean-
then episode 3, because I forgot all about the Phi versus Shu part.
yeah. There's so much drama that starts in episode 3. I don't know. Yeah, I would have to agree. Episode 3 is pretty good. So if we take out 10 through 12 story-wise for me, I would have to say number 4, I do have to agree. It has to be number 1. Episode 7 where he creates Prime Roctivore and Rangero's starting to change because we get to see him change. I would have to say that.
My cat is eating a fox. Stop it!
And then
Yeah.
episode 3 with Phi and Shu. Or maybe when episode 6 when Phi or Iger starts to defeat Revive Break and Vault shows up.
That's a good one.
Yeah. It's between 3 and 6 for number 3. I don't know. How do you think episode or season 2 would pan out? Like, what new bladers do you think there would be? How do you think it's all going to go down for season 2? Because there is no season 2 right now.
It would have something to do with Vault and Shu training people.
Okay.
Like a something.
What if Phi joined the Raging Bulls and trained under Shu?
Oh, that'd be cool.
And then for the next national tournament, for the semifinals, it's Phi versus Hearts.
For the rematch of the century.
But it's the semifinals. Get ready for this. So, Phi breaks Hades.
Does he become Dead Phoenix?
I think so. In like the very final episode, he grabs the parts and makes Dead Phoenix as the cliffhanger. And then for the other semifinal, we get to see Ranjiro and Iger again. What do you think of that?
Yes.
Who do you think should win, Iger or Ranjiro?
As much as I like Ranjiro and his redemption arc,
It,
Iger.
I know, it makes sense for Iger to win, but it is very close this time.
Yeah, it'd be a very. It's
You-
like the end of Josie with Josie Valkyrie and Josie Achilles.
Yeah.
A super close first finish.
So, seeing the defeat of Hearts and him breaking, Ranjiro has to win now. But because he loses, it finally completely breaks him down from blading. And he questions if the path he went down was the right path. How's that for character development?
Yes.
Pretty good, huh?
Yes.
And think about this. Throughout Season 2, we just keep seeing a Prime Rocktivore being upgraded in new parts. So,
He's getting more powerful.
for example, like, he goes from Eternal, or he goes from Wedge to Eternal to Bearing. Huh?
Yeah. Yes. Like, it's just.
It's just like upgrading his parts. He doesn't care about Blader Spirit and having fun. It's about winning to him now.
He just cares about the competition.
Exactly. And so, from there, the final battle is between Phoenix and Achilles. Now, at this point, I would assume Phoenix has upgraded with a new driver and frame. What do you
He
think?
gets universe.
Universe, maybe. I'm thinking more along the lines of Atomic. Or Guard.
Okay.
Guard or Atomic. And with a new frame being closer to, like, Bump, or Star, or Glaive, or Cross. I think Cross would be a good one. Because Cross pairs nicely with Atomic. What do you think there?
Yeah. But it would have to be more Phoenix's colors, definitely.
True. I do have a yellow Cross frame, so I think that would pair nicely.
I have that same frame.
So, that would pair nicely with the colors. So it's now... What would be the parts for Chozy Achilles? If Chozy Achilles, double O maybe? Maybe wheel even. What do you think? Do we go to wheel?
Yes. Josie Achilles will.
And we stick with, I don't say we go to Dimension. Dimension would be a bad choice.
Yeah, because that's just an attack too.
I say we stick with Extend Plus.
Would that be too powerful?
No, it's Hasbro.
Okay.
It's a Hasbro modded one. So, it'd be that. And what do you think? They both agree that has to be a burst finish between the two to
Yeah.
win. Similar how to it was in Chozy and Iger coming off with the win just barely. But then right after, Vi being so disappointed, he looks at the parts of Hades and looks at Phoenix. And that's it. And then with Volt offering Iger a spot on BC Soul. Getting ready for the International.
Yay!
So what are your thoughts there? That's just tournament-wise. That's not even story development there.
My brain is not working right now, man.
I mean,
I'm so sleepy.
do you think it would be good?
Yes, it would.
Now, new character-wise, do we stick with the current characters that we already have, or do we introduce a new character or two new characters?
Maybe 2 new characters.
Who were you thinking?
You could probably introduce Dante.
With Dragon. Oh, actually, that wouldn't be bad. That would be good.
Like, because in GT he just shows up.
Yeah.
I could give him.
And that would be the introduction of, quote, a new system is being introduced, but it's not as good as the old Cho-Z method.
Yes.
And it's like the new system is limited.
Yeah, because it's just being produced.
Exactly. So Dante would be the new kind of guy. And then Iger starts training Dante. Because
Yes.
Dante just kind of shows up. Is like, hey, I like you. I inspired to be you. I'm not going away.
Yeah, and plus with Dragon and GT, he does get a bit overpowered in the beginning.
Exactly.
That could show why he's so eager to defeat Iger.
Yep. So from there, we could introduce a new person for the evil guys. You ready for this? I think you're going to love this. So, after the disappointment loss of Norman against Iger in the first round, Hart said, "Get out of here. You're useless. You suck at blading." Alright? There could be a Norman redemption arc. Potentially. What do you think? I just don't see exactly where it pulls off. It's like with Archer or Art Balkesh, you know, with Boa.
Yeah.
Where it's so much of a try, but it just fails, you know? There's no room to succeed and prove wrong. Maybe they do one final Norman does one final battle against Hearts, and he comes very close to beating Hearts. He does a ring out against him, but Hearts instantly just bursts him in the next battle and leaves. Okay. Thoughts there? Hello?
I'm here.
Okay.
Trying to think.
Sorry. I mean, there's this little bit of redemption, but he still loses and is proved wrong, right?
Yeah.
So, obviously, Hearts needs somebody to replace Norman, right?
So who would he get?
No other than the owner of Variant Lucifer, Lane.
Please tell me it's not a...
Huh? Please tell you what.
that he's not just an overpowered man.
He's not overpowered. He's not as powerful. He's as powerful as Prime Rockdivore, okay? He's on the same skill level as Ranjiro right now. And his backstory has to deal with Phi. How's that?
Better.
So, his backstory's with Phi. So there's like two new systems introduced in this season. GT and Sparky. Both are new systems that are introduced into the league, but are limited. They're not at the same. They're introduced to add more skill into the system. Add more parts that could be used, but on the same skill level as Cho Z, where they're just as powerful as those bays, right?
Yes.
So Dante goes the route of showing GT, while Lane shows the route of sparking. Alright.
Might need to change the parts just a little bit.
Oh, they're gonna get changed. So, with the backstory of Lane, he's still using Variant Lucifer, but he's using Hasbro's 2B without the rubber, right?
Yeah.
And then he has a standard driver for stamina.
Wait. What about First Uranus?
Screw that bay. It's not for Hasbro. I don't have that for Hasbro.
But it exists. It's First Achilles.
It's there for Hasbro, yes, technically, but I never got the bay. And do remember, this series is completely different from the actual one.
Okay, true.
And Phi's good in the series, okay? At least season 1 wise, he's good. Season 2, he's also good. Till like the final episode. Okay, do keep that in mind. So, from this point on, he has Variant Lucifer without the metal core, 2B Hasbro edition, and then some standard normal stamina combo, okay, for the driver. It's not Mobius yet.
Ma'am.
Yeah?
Ma'am.
Yeah.
Can we pause for tonight?
We're almost done. I swear.
Look, can we please pause?
We're almost done. I swear we are almost done. Please, just get me through the variant Lucifer part, and we are done.
Okay. Lisa the Variant Lucifer. Back to the 2B. Not 2B. 2D from Hasbro.
Yes.
And the driver.
Yes.
Got that far.
Okay. So backstory wise, he loses to Phoenix, aka Phi. And he's inspired from the defense parts that Phi uses in his way to turn it into an attack type. Well, that's where he upgrades things to Mobius. You know how Hasbro Mobius likes to zoom around a lot at the beginning, right?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. There's the attack part with the added rubber to try to stop bays, right? And he adds the weighted core to add more weight. And he's on the same power level as Ranjiro at this time, since he's just upgraded his bay to be that bit much. So, that would be the thoughts of Season 2.
Honestly, not bad.
It expands on the story, keeps the story going, expands on the characters, and gives more plot. And it also... Go ahead.
And lore.
Yes, it expands on lore. And then also leaves it also on a cliffhanger for the potential future. Season 3, international season, baby.
Yeah.
We finally actually get to see the evolution bladers. We're talking Free, the guy who owns Satum, Blast Genius.
You don't know Silas Carlisle.
Yes, that guy. Zootron, Shu, Vault maybe if he returns and not as a trainer. Hyperion, Hyuga is going to be part of the international. Wakia, Rantaro. Huh?
Did you just drink again? You drank something.
No, I didn't.
That was a loud swallow, whatever that was.
I didn't even swallow. But yeah. Also, Friedel Hoya, aka the international champion at the time. Louis Shirzaki, the owner of Vice Leopard. All these international bladers. What do you think there?
That would be good. Season 4.
That's season 3.
That expand more on the sparking plot.
And you want to know who gets into the International League?
Who?
Iger, for the start of things, because he won the national tournament, and Vault recruits him for BC Seoul. Phi, with Dead Phoenix. Onto the Raging Bulls international team. And finally, Ranjiro some fucking how gets a recommendation from a team in Europe or South America.
South America sounds better, because then you could tie in
Xander?
No, cousin? Like Ranzo?
Yes, but Ranzo would not even be a national blader at this point.
Yeah, but he's could be part of the team.
Do we introduce Quadrive Bays at that point then?
No.
Exactly. So what would he have? Because at this point, I think Blaze would get upgraded to Glide. But
You
Blaze...
have his
What?
You have his Glide Ragnarok.
So Prime Roctivore gets evolved into Glide. I mean, I understand where you come from with the Glider Roctivore there. But he is a much younger blader than Ranjira and Rantaro.
Then should he have a random GT Bay?
Maybe, but he wouldn't even... Would he even be a national blader at that point? Because he would not be... He wouldn't be international. There's no way he would be international.
Okay, man. Pause.
Pause.
Pause. Yes.
Fair enough.
We need sleep.
Hey,
I love
hey.
this.
One bay that needs to get introduced. Or 2 bays, actually, or 3 for this season.
Alright.
Shrek is Love, Initiation is Life. Trust me, the fans would go wild for that. At least make an appearance, okay? It would at least make an appearance.
You need to have the man dressed up as Shrek and busting down the door.
Oh, trust me, Shrek is making an appearance. But number 2 would be Thunder Striker. And number 3. You ready for this? I think you're gonna like it. Dolahan. I think that would be, at least, you know, the base being showed up in a battle in the background as some sort of tribute. So, I think that would be cool.
I agree.
So yeah, it's been fun. Thank you for sticking around for 3 hours and 45 minutes.
I was here for 3 hours?
And 45 minutes.
Holy crap.
Yeah. And the live stream's been going on for 4 hours and 16 minutes.
Jesus, man.
Gotta get those watch hours.
You held me hostage for 3 hours. Just get your watch hour.
Hey, I gotta get monetized somehow. So,
It's been a pleasure.
it's been fun. It's been fun. Thank you for listening to fucking everything for 25 days of Beyblade in this season of Beyblade series I made. Now it just needs to happen. It needs to happen now.
And casually helping you plan season 2 and 3. Planning
I mean, sure. Oh, Achilles evolves into freaking Union Achilles.
Yes.
Oh, that would be
If
great.
we don't stop, we're gonna continue for the rest of the night.
I know. Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye, man.
Oh my god, that was great, chat. That was great, but I have to go as well.